Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. I'm gonna post on Discord. I'm gonna figure out some music too. DB9, welcome in. Thank you for the giant me. I'm still kind of waking up. I gotta do music. I'm still kind of waking up, but I have been awake and working on my computer for like 4 hours, 3 hours already today. But like I haven't talked much at all. So I'm still not like there. Not same. Oh. Oh. I have a stomach ache too. I ate way too much. I had like 5 big strawberries and 2 huge pieces of toast with peanut butter. And now I'm just like, oof, taking health damage. Oh, that's quite loud. Same. Okay, good. What'd you have? Scam Agi. This isn't the scam. That's your stream. Look. Look. Code. Game. I realized my cursor doesn't show up on the screen share. It's kind of odd. Ugh, yeah, my tummy hurts. I might have to... I have to go poop at some point. Not in a weird way, though. Semaglutide. What is that? What is that? Is that like an old people food? And that's why you're saying it. It's a drug trial. You had drugs for breakfast? No. You don't think so, Augie? Just finished the casting video tomorrow, so the photo shoot. Oh, tomorrow's the photo shoot. I'm so exhausted. Oh my gosh, but then once it's done, you can like stop going on super long walks and just like eat a bunch if you want. Meeting in 3 hours. Meeting in 3 hours. What kind of meeting? Ozempic and friends. Oh, that's what you had for breakfast? You had an Ozempic cocktail? That's sad. Sorry. Hey, Kezer, welcome in. Hello. I'm doing stuff. I'm always doing stuff. Save data, merge. Meeting with the tech animator. Oh. So like a game dev meeting, not like a model meeting. Hey, have a good stream. Thank you, Halbjornson. Welcome in. Hello. Should I eat first before a meeting with a tech animator? Probably. Unless you want to be like cranky the whole time. Maybe you do. Too scared to eat. Why are you scared? What's going to happen? Are they going to look right through you and say you're not fooling anyone? And then not elaborate at all and just leave you to wonder? I hate when people do that. Happens all the time. Good morning, Nuno. Welcome in. Hope you're all fine. I'm fine, but I have a tummy ache. Like, I keep saying. I should probably stop announcing it. Because at some point, I'm going to go to the bathroom and then I'm going to wish you guys didn't know my life story. Okay, so if save data has const mana key. Manaki. Vengeful Orca, welcome in. Hello. Just poop it. I'm just not ready. And so I was like, I better go on stream. First thing I'm doing tomorrow after the photo shoot, I'm going to go get a large double steak curry. Umu rice? Is it like fried rice? It does sound good. Just like a double of anything sounds amazing. With like spring rolls and sauce for appetizer. Omelet rice. That sounds like fried rice, like egg rice. Is it more egg than rice? I'll tell everyone about it. Yeah, I'm not quite ready yet. Let it cook, you know, as they say. As they say. Load save data. There we go. It's an omelet on top of rice. Ooh, okay. That sounds good. You had me at everything you just said. Let's see, mana key, and then we need to mana store, get save data. So already going to the gym. I'm more concerned with acne breakouts, honestly. Because of stress? Or why are you having so much acne? I've been having actually really bad acne too recently. I think it's stress. Like, I got my first ever pimple on my knuckles, like here on my hand. I didn't know what it was. I thought it was like a bug bite, and then it popped. It's so gross. Because of carbs and sugar. Oh, gotcha. Drag myself to a run outside. Good luck with the stream. I'll be back later. Have a good run, Nuno. Good for you. Mungo, welcome in. Hello. Better than a butt pimple. I have one of those too, Kizler. Thank you. Hadokinen, welcome. Good morning. You were growing a second knuckle. Yeah, it's like, it hurt. It really hurt. It felt like I was thinking, is this cancer? Is this knuckle cancer? And like my whole hand's gonna have to come off. And this is like my good hand. This is my everything hand. And so I was like kind of bummed out about that. Right where the edge of the PC chair hits. Ouch. Ouch. Laughing at the idea that it's cancer. That's just where my mind goes. I don't know. I don't know. It's not really like funny to like, I'm not like smiling about the idea of having cancer, but it's just like, it's funny in hindsight that I was such an overreacting drama queen. Hey Yusuf, welcome in. You need to get the pliers on those things and film it for content. What? On my butt pimple? What are you talking about? I remember when I hurt my back, couldn't use my drawing arm, thought my art career was over. Oh. How long did it take you to recover from that? B-roll. My devlog, love B-roll of me getting my pimples popped. That sounds like a great idea, Coda. Nothing wrong with getting scared from such things. Thank you. It just like really hurt. Like it didn't seem like a pimple. It was just really like, it was this weird spot on my hand that was really painful and felt like it was cutting off the blood and like getting irritated whenever I like used my fingers. So I was like in constant pain for like 2 days and then it exploded. Like overnight. Really gross. I didn't really recover. Oh. But then I went to an old Chinese physiotherapist and he did some kung fu on my back. Oh. He karate chopped you into heaven. I don't know. Into recovery. Okay, so this is our inventory. Maybe down here, because this is a V-Box, I could just say mana levels. Man alive. Hey Nadanon, welcome in. Hi, hey, hello to you too. We were just talking about embarrassing things that I probably shouldn't have been talking about, because it's not just that you all hear it, but like this gets saved on my YouTube because I'm streaming and it's like a VOD. Just embarrassing myself. Hi, YouTube. Yes, say hello to the YouTube. Okay, so this is going to be mana data. This one's going to be mana value. I'll give it its own script. Utility, Tricon, global signal, mana increased. On mana changed. Player name. Curval. We can underscore this. I always want to learn how to make a game. What should I learn first? Heisenberg, welcome in. Honestly, there's like so much to learn, but if you just pick like a really simple game and start a tutorial to recreate it. So like learn to Google, that's a good point. But yeah, platformers I would say are even maybe too complicated. A game like Tetris or Pong or Flappy Bird might be a better starting point. And just follow a tutorial, because what you're really needing to learn first, I would say, is the engine. And getting familiar with what a game engine can offer you, and that's going to spark so much creativity. to then make something unique. So it doesn't really matter what engine you start with. So just pick the one that has the programming language you're familiar with. Or if you don't like programming languages, maybe I think there's some that don't even require that. Platformers are too hard to make Tetris. Yes, Coda. Coda. What happened if you pick a platformer? I mean, like, you can do a platformer. I just think that they're a little more complicated than, yeah, Tetris. Sounds crazy to me. I mean, if you want to make Tetris with physics, it'll be hard. But Tetris is literally just grid movement. No, Tetris is super simple. Did the music stop? Ah. Okay. Everyone should start with an MMORPG. Yeah, that's true. Have a good lurk, Heisenberg. Sorry. Physics seems easier than non-physics. It does not. It's not. Because physics can cause problems. Okay, so if utility dot is my instance. No. Multiplayer dot get unique ID. Convert it to a string. Is equal to player name. Text is equal to a string of total value. There we go. The only problem is this won't update on start. So we need to make sure we're emitting this after we load. Two-player tic-tac-toe was my first game in assembly in the 80s. That's funny. 1, build an MMO. 2, figure out what scope is and start over. 3, question mark. 4, profit. Nice. 4 dot profit. No one clicked that link. It's a scam. A5 projects, non-finished, of course. Shame on me. None of them has physics. And that has reasons. My first attempt at making Tetris, I did try to make it with physics. And there was this weird bounce thing happening when the piece would land. If this was in Unity, it would like land and then it bounced and like there was like a wave that like ricocheted through all the pieces when you stacked too many. And I couldn't figure out why. And I was so new to everything. And then I just was like, I'm just going to rewrite it without physics. Why do all my games have physics? Because once you start to like get comfortable with the rules of game engine physics, then it becomes useful. Jello Tetris is kind of cool, but it didn't work. Like I was doing raycast to see like the full line was filled and like it couldn't be because of the bouncing and like the offsets and yeah, it was messy. Because it's just like not how you should use physics. It wasn't being used properly. It's still my first game. This is still your first game? Augie. It's like pouring water into a cup. No. No, it was bad. Okay. So you're probably wondering why I brought you all here. If this will ever load. No. So I need to see the error messages, which is why we're doing this. Consume. The number went up. Yay. Why have I been brought here against my will? You'll be fine. So I made it so you can eat things out of your inventory and then it grows this number, which is teeny tiny right now. I just wanted to check for bugs, but it looks fine. It's beautiful. That's all it does. Cleans out your inventory and makes a number go up. And then we'll add achievements for eating things. And then we'll add something to do with the number that went up, which I think will be magic. Also, you may have noticed that there is now a context menu to place things. And you can place or you can equip tools. I don't know what to eat. Do I just make a jam sandwich? But my protein. Don't make a jam sandwich. That's a terrible idea. Shame on you for that idea. No, oh, this counted. Okay. You should make I don't know what's easy and fast that has protein. A protein shake? You can have it a side of jam sandwich with your protein shake. Second favorite, good morning, welcome in. How are you? You had your surgery earlier this week, right? I'm glad to see you back at the keyboard. Chop down trees, chop down trees. Thank you, Temtic. Jam sandwich. Okay, fine. Have a jam sandwich. Damn. Just now ingested coffee and some toast. Nice. Yeah, McDonald's. Have McDonald's. That's a great idea. There's no chop command. Maybe there should be. Yeah, you should have McDonald's, Augie. That'll be really great for your acne. That was mean. I'm sorry. You brought it up. I didn't bring it up. I have some fancy wound drains that are uncomfortable and vile. Ugh. I'm getting better. Went to Florida yesterday in case the ice storm cuts out the power in North Carolina. You had to travel like that? That's horrible. Been having McDonald's the past 2 days. Oh, okay. I see you're acquainted with the finer things in life. I kind of want like all white bushes. I think that looks pretty cool. I feel like you all aren't thoroughly impressed by this context menu. Like, this is pretty sick. Can eat a shovel. I just ate a shovel. Just their breakfast. Oh, I guess that makes it okay. Now, you can have whatever you want. You're a growing boy. Wasn't awful. I drove even. Made myself a comfy nest in your car seat. Looks very impressed. Good, good, good. I'm an old man in his 30s. Aren't you my age? Are you calling me old? Wow. What a rude thing to say. I was gonna just go to Savannah, but then I decided I could go further to warm weather. Yeah, that does sound better. If, like, you can handle it. Like, the trip, I mean. I heart grannies. I mean... I'm retro. A nest made out of plush towels. Second favorite, that doesn't sound so good. But I'm glad you're there now, safe. And not, like, at risk of the storm. Yeah. Augie just called me old. I'm telling the authorities. So, past 30's retro, past 40 like me, or vintage. Past 60's ancient. Is that so? That doesn't sound right. Yeah, maybe you should just have a shovel before your meeting. That's a good point. A nice light snack. When I hit Virginia a few years ago, knocked out the power for like 10 days. And I need to take baths multiple times a day. Best option, just in case. Yeah. So are you in a hotel then? Or do you have family there? Felt shameful being from Michigan originally to go to Florida, you mean? Yeah, I guess you could have gone anywhere. And you went to Florida. You could have been anywhere. Could have gone to the freezing cold Midwest. Yeah. To flee a snowstorm. Wait. The next episode of Florida Man. I hope not. Stay away from Florida Man, second favorite. You stay away. Say not today, Florida Man. So this is fine. I should check that the save worked. We should be at like 10 or 11. Yeah, 11. Cool. Save works. So then what? Then what indeed? Adds mana store and consuming objects from inventory. So I had talked about the act of fleeing was the shameful part. Oh, gotcha. As opposed to just suffering, as we Midwesterners like to do. Using the time to sit in the sun, learning GD scripts, making a little incremental game. Nice. That's awesome. That sounds like actually the best. And now I'm jealous. And now I'm sad. I'm just not on vacation and in the freezing cold and have to go to work on Monday. Damn. And my lips are dry because the world is so dry right now. At least here. It's about witches because I love witches. Nice. That means you're direct competition to me and you must be taken down. I'm just kidding. I love witches too. So, we can consume things out of our inventory. But what does that mean? What does it mean? The order has been given. No. Mine are old lady witches that are taking over a nursing home. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I like old lady witches. Can be spent. Add conjuring. So the conjuring, I decided should just be a spell. So I can't really do anything about it until I have magic in the game. So this is done. Taking over a nursing home, that is awesome. Yeah, it is. It's originally a board game idea, but I thought it would fit for this. What are you working on today? That's a good question. That's a good question. Let me write this down first. Mana cost when doing magic. Add custom mana values for different objects. So I was actually thinking about doing a little side project today, and just seeing if in the course of a day on stream, so like 8 hours maybe. Irregular human, welcome in. Good morning. So I was thinking in the course of a day on stream, 8 hours, I was going to try to make Pac-Man and make it like a funny meme version with like a lot of juice. But then I started thinking this morning as I was getting ready, like, what will that look like? And I concluded that I didn't really have a great idea for how to make it in some way unique or captivating or worthwhile. So I thought, let's let it just like cook in my brain a bit longer and not spend time on it right now. So just keep going on Hexery today. And yeah, I made the context menu in the inventory, which is kind of huge because it means that now things can do multiple things out of your inventory. And so then I was able to add in the ability to eat things in your inventory because there was a lot of complaints from the playtesters that there's no garbage collection in the game and that there's no use for the mushrooms. Once you've collected them, you're just storing them forever. And I agree with that. So yeah, now I'm just making that you can eat things that are in your inventory. And if you eat them, you get mana, and then the mana can get used to like cast spells in the future. But we don't have spells right now. So right now it's just garbage. It's just garbage collection and number go up, which is fine. You've seen the Pac-Man Champion DX or whatever it's called? That one was juicy. No. Pac-Man Champion. I was just thinking it would be like, maybe I would be the Pac-Man, like a picture of me going, you know, and then the ghosts could be like other streamers or maybe my dogs or something. And then the dots could be like, I don't know, cookies. Whoa. That's cool looking. I really like this. Donuts. Yeah, it could be donuts. But I was just like, if it's like, I'm not even sure which way to go with it. And then I was just like, yeah, think on it more. Because yeah, like, I like how they did this a lot though with the isometric camera, 3D. Because yeah, if I eat like the big donut or like their donuts and then like a cupcake or something, if I eat the big dot, then what happens to the ghosts? If the ghosts are like other streamers, do they just go from like an angry face to a scared face and then I eat them? Like, I don't know that I want to eat them. Whatever you do, I'm here to work along and attempt to understand when you code things. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is cool. 22% off. Jeez, there's so much. Oh my god, this is like a full RPG. Okay. Carrot and Pudge chase them to their doom, right? Like, if I eat the thing, do they turn into like a carrot and a potato? And then I eat them? I just don't... I don't want to eat people or puppies. I have to go have a funny. Thank you, Nadanon. Thank you, RZ. Hey to Wizka. Welcome in. Hello. So what do I have to do? I still have some redeems for 2D and 3D art breaks. So maybe I should do those. They turn pale and you have to kiss them to make them better. Oh, that's cute. Are you the one always trying to get kissing your friends into games? Like a mom kiss, not a 60s. I figured. You'll often lurk here. Oh, shucks. Custom mana value. Yeah, we can do that. We can... I don't want to do that right now. I'm a little, like, distracted from working. It's some Alabama thing. Yeah, that's both. Tina Belcher. Always kiss your friends. Kiss the homies goodnight. Devlux, welcome in. Hello. Let's do the art break. Let's make these Steam icons. It'll be a twofer. It'll be an art break and a task. So the mushroom ones we did. Okay, so we're looking for the ones that have Steam IDs specifically. Okay. I'm gonna, on my other screen, just pull up the Steam size requirement, just for reference really quick. Oh, also, I have news about Hexery. It's not bad. Depends on your perspective. It might be bad. I put in a request this morning to convert Hexery from a free game to a paid game. It's not canceled, no. I was just like... I was reading some discussions about the difference between releasing a free game and a paid game. And I don't really care about, like, earning from this, because I think having, like, just a help the dev thing would be, like, plenty. But, I guess there's just, like, a weird psychology that people get when they're getting something for free that can make them, like it can, attract worse customers, essentially. So I was like, do I really want to, like, have to cater to the kind of people that don't pay for stuff? Or do I just want to cater to people that would? Because, like, it seems like if they don't pay for it, like, they don't appreciate it in the same way. They don't appreciate the effort. They think it's cheap. And then they're just, like, kind of mean, was, like, what I read. And I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. Also, like, I guess there's, like, this thing where, like, if it's a free product or whatever service, like, if you have people that want to compete with you, they're more likely to just dox your product. Or not dox it, but like review bomb it. And I don't want that either. So I'm just kind of like, if I can just like filter out to like people that will pay like $2 or something, that seems better. I don't know how much I'll charge for it at this point, but something. Gamers are already the worst. Exactly. Cater to people that pay $5. Yeah. Exactly. I don't want to deal with choosy beggars, basically. Okay, so 256 by 256. I actually don't need this because the information's on this screen. Do I already have? Okay. Perfect. What do you think? So learned recipe type all. And then recipe crafted total one. Ship it? Should it just be this for all of them? Kind of looks like the Netflix logo, so I should do like this. Actually, would even be better? No, wait. No. Trust the process. Big chin man. AAA graphics. Thank you. Easy done. Yep. That was it. That's all we needed. It's you. Okay. So learning all the recipes in the whole game. Maybe we could do like a graduation cap. Miss Cake detected. Yeah. Her smell was detected as well. Nah, she smells fine, I assume. She smells subtly enough that it didn't bother me. I'm just doing a rough sketch and then we'll make it cuter. I think I need to like reduce the sensitivity on my mouse because it's like jumping away from me. I feel like I can't control this thing. Yeah, it's way too sensitive. Okay, I gotta switch it. I'll be in lurk. Have a good lurk, regular human. Thank you so much for popping in. Okay, that's a bit better. A little more slow and clunky, like I like. hope you're all having a good weekend so far. It's I think it's got potential this weekend. I was really tempted to play video games today instead of doing dev on stream. But like I love doing dev on stream. I was just like watching some gameplay videos of Inzoi and like I should probably crack that open again and try it. See how it's changed. Because I remember I tried it a little bit on stream. I was just like instantly frustrated. You too. Thank you. What if we... So it looked like it was being thrown. I just don't really like this. I said at least 2 hours dev time. I just like, I always regret it if I don't do dev. Because like I love doing dev. But then I'm like, sometimes distractions are fun. And it's like, I'm not in a hurry. But gosh, it's fun to go fast. It's just also fun. Yeah, 2 hours seems like not enough, but also like too much. I don't know. I need a reference. I'm really struggling with this. What does a graduation hat even look like? Okay. I kind of like this cartoon version. So I guess this needed to be much longer, and then this could have been more straight instead of so ballooned. And yeah, it's all messed up because I was rotating it. It's okay, this is the penciled version. Grumble, welcome in. 2 hours is only bait for me to start. Yeah, that's fair. If I said 4, I'd probably not start. 2, I'll start, but end up doing 4 to 6. Nice, nice. I used to do that in college to like trick myself into doing homework. Like 15 minutes. Just do it for 15. Carefully end up like me working on the same project for years. Why will I end up like that? Like if I take breaks, you mean? Or if I don't take breaks? Also, you're like almost done though. So just finish it. Go faster. Me go faster or don't go faster? I'm trying to heed your instructions, but I don't understand. And it's kind of late for you to be up. Or is it early? I don't know. I don't know if you slept yet today, but welcome in. I've been almost done for years. Okay, so maybe don't let perfect be the enemy of good. It's 4 a.m. So did you just wake up or are you about to go to bed? I assume you just woke up because you're crazy and everything you do is backwards. I'm just kidding. No. I woke up. Oh, okay. Is Peach there? Yeah, that looks a bit better. And like here, this one's going down in the center. do something like that. Say hi to Peach for me. Squeeze her till she poops for me. Okay. What did I hear? I was just wanting Grumble to send my love to Peach. So I'm thinking for the art style, rounded shapes. Even for like this. It's 4 a.m. too, and I woke up this morning at 12 a.m. So like, you woke up right when it became morning. You were like, I'm gonna get the most out of today. I'm not gonna miss a minute of this morning. That's efficiency. Oh, 12 p.m. Wait, so you just haven't gotten to bed yet today? Or I don't know, the 12 p.m. is noon, isn't it? I never remember how that works. I never remember how that works. Close enough. 12 p.m. is noon, which makes zero logical sense. Yeah, no, but like it does make sense. Because 12 a.m. is midnight. It's like the start of morning. Because 12 is like 0. I'm kidding. It doesn't make sense. You're right. I'm sorry for gaslighting you. You know it's my way. It's how I show I love you, by making you feel crazy so you can't ever leave. I shouldn't make jokes like that. But it's cute when I say it. A joke? No, not really a joke. Actually, let's do a second layer here, and then we can darken it a bit. This will be like the backfilling. Tamer, welcome in. Yes, me. You're the joke? That's not a very nice thing to say about you. That's sharp. Do we like it? I like it. I like the layers on the flail. Oh. I can't remember the word for that. I'm the meanest to me, then no one can hurt my feelings. Is it cheating if I fine-tune the song a little? I don't know if Code is listening. Temptig's asking if it's cheating if he fine-tunes his song.
No, go ahead.
He says, nah, go ahead. DZ, welcome in. Fringe. Thank you, DB9. Tamer, no. Stop it. Don't be nice to yourself, or I will come over there and I will kick your butt. I'll do it too. I'm crazy. Okay, so what I need. Anyway, what I need. Maybe let's group these. And then we'll group this. So this will be the tassel. Tassel, that's what it's called. She'll do it. Yeah, it's true. I wouldn't joke about these things. Hat outline. Hat fill. Hat fill. Fill the hat. I'm just gonna throw it slightly darker so I can see it. And then we're just gonna play fill in the box, because that's the most fun game in the world. Adult coloring book right here. I would be so intrigued to make a coloring book, but like in these modern times, I don't think it's a good use of my time. Because I know like people just make like 10 a day with AI and like, so there's just no point in trying to compete with that. Especially when I can also make games, and that's pretty cool. But like making like a digital adult coloring book where it's like you download it and then you'd bring it into Paint and just use the fill bucket or something. That could be cool. Actually, maybe I could make an application that does it in a way that's not so clunky. Because if you think about how filling works, if you just had the outline, right, and you're like, okay, fill, you got these weird edges. But if I had a separate layer of underneath and you kept the outline on top, then it looks nice and crisp. So then it's like you could make like a really interesting tech that like supports that. Ooh. And then you just make some different patterns to fill in. What if you just built Windows Paint? But like that's what I'm saying, Windows Paint doesn't work like this because of the edge distortion is so ugly. Unless you do it with pixel art, and then it's fine because pixels are pixel perfect. But the fill doesn't work when you have any sort of gradient in your darkness on your outline. This is what I'm saying. Coloring book app is on my list of things to make in VR, where you draw shapes around you and then they replicate to make a mandala. That's so cool. Paint it and add VFX. Yeah, that's trippy and awesome. The new Windows Paint is the most vibe code micro slop they made. I haven't really used Windows Paint recently. Or like, ever. Wasn't the cleanest troubleshooting I've ever done, but I have succeeded. Oh, that's great. That's what they say on the streets. Okay, so you're just spreading non-factual, validated rumors. That's naughty. You shouldn't do that, Hadouken. Like, gossip, but like, get proof first. You know? Dr. Javasaurus, welcome in. I needed some Java. Thank you for being here. Can't decide which 3 outfits to bring tomorrow, so I prepared 10. Coda, don't say that. That's inappropriate. Gossip with proof is called evidence. Yeah, but still gossip. That's how the internet works these days. Celsol, welcome in. What's up? A man can hope. You just want that. Is that what I'm hearing, Coda? Jesus. The things you learn about people. Who the fuck did I marry? He's just laughing at me back there. That's a nice looking cap. I'm really happy with how this turned out. Yeah, good. Good. I wouldn't call it a giggle so much as a cackle. Okay, well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. Alright, let's, maybe we'll start it gray. And this will be the uncompleted version. I feel like this looks pretty good. I'm really happy with this. I should probably save it. Achievement. Learned all recipes unclaimed. Oh wait, why'd I call it unclaimed? The Ginger Dev, welcome in. Hello. Welcome. I hope the music's a good volume. I don't actually know. Found 64 gigabytes of old Corsair Vengeance DDR RAM lying around. I think it's currently more expensive than when I bought it in 2018. Jesus. Coda, come on. Come on now. Sorry, everyone. Just degen behavior over here. Oh. Had over 2,500 players because my game's at the top of incremental DB. Streamed 10.5 hours and game has changed a bunch since you last saw it. That's awesome. I did see your message yesterday, but it was, yeah, it was delayed. Daddy duty's call. I totally get it. Oh, God. Okay. A man can hope. You just want that. Is that what I'm hearing, Coda? Jesus. The things you learn about people. The laugh is great. Who the fuck did I marry? That was good. Oh. That was really good. Okay, I don't know about this color. My graduation cap for high school was green, so I'm like, well, that would be the color. But it looks odd in the picture. It doesn't look like a winning cap. Not like gold. Love the Mezu Simbi duo, but I Heart Coda duo is also amazing. Thank you. You get these in high school. Yeah, it's just supposed to be like, you learned all the things. Congrats. Like, achievement. Why not pixel art? Because, welcome in on the YouTube side. Titioli. But I don't think pixel art would match the rest of my game style. So that's why. Lenny, welcome in. Got one for my PhD with a pink tassel medicine. Nice. I was thinking a gold tassel. Like the gold and black seems kind of iconic. So I might do that and make this the because I can add a filter to color this and make it gold-ish. And then copy and paste. And then we can make this more like black. But I'm not crazy about how that looks. Actually, that's pretty good. Super jinxed it with the weather. Long John weather this. Yeah. You thought the worst was over? It was supposed to be like this. We got like another week of this, I think. Yeah. I think this is good, actually. I really like this. Claimed. Cool. That's one. Crafted recipes. Boo. I'm sorry. I don't control the weather. So now we need one for crafted recipe. One and then many. Quit high school, 12 years experience. College, 10,000. Not for me. Is your college only 10,000? Hate to break it to you, you're a cat. Oh, Lenny's the cat. Okay, good. Good. It's 60 at 6 a.m. here. I made the right choice for me. Yeah, that does sound better. Not Lenny. Yeah, second favorite just got to Florida. Florida. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I think college is more about getting a piece of paper a lot of the time. So I don't blame anyone for not going. But I do think high school is important. It depends where you are, though. All right, so for this one, definitely this, I think. Just this week, though, I'm from North Carolina. I didn't want a chance to see ice storm taking down our power grid. Yeah. College scam confirmed. It depends what you're studying. You know that. Augie. A lot of money for paper. Yeah. Some places, though, they, like, require it, and it's really weird. Like, I used to work at a county government office, and all of the management didn't have beyond a high school degree. They all just had like their high school degrees and that was it. But they had the rule for new people that they had to have a Bachelor of Science or a Bachelor of Art to be employed there. And it was like, why? And it was the answer because there's so many people wanting jobs that they can just do that. Planning a business degree feels like a scam. Just need basic math and reading. Yeah, if you can learn it yourself, like, definitely. You never finished high school either, Lenny? Got my job only because of the piece of paper. Exactly. I have all the degrees. You are a doctor, Javasaurus. Giving green paper to get yellow paper in return. And time. If I went back to school, it'd be for fun. Some of the colleges don't even have to pay taxes. Yeah. Yeah. My degree is in game development, so I admin a SaaS platform for a financial company naturally. I got a job that pays $400 per week as an 18-year-old without degree. Yeah, it is very boomer rationale. It was like they were bragging, like, when I got my job, all that I had to do was pass a handwriting test. And then they're like, or like, I was the one that knew how to use the typewriter. And now we require, like, blah, blah, blah. Like, why? I mean, the certification was literally the degree, right? To prove that you've got, like, basic... Like, to them... I mean, I don't want to get into it. But it just... Some jobs you don't need a degree for. Some you do. But whatever. There's so much happening in the chat, I can't keep up. I burped so loud it registered me as saying something. That's funny. Marvel, welcome in. Yeah, when I got my job, I only had to spend 20% of my income on rent. Yep. Chat, do we like that? They do. Swabby, welcome in. How are you? What are we working on today? I'm taking the 2D art break that was redeemed like on Thursday, and I'm making achievement icons for Steam. So I just finished making this one. It's pretty good. This is for when you've learned all the recipes in the game. And now I'm trying to think of what I should do for the design when you've crafted several objects. So it's not like unique crafted. It could just be like a dozen hammers, or not hammers because it's not an object, a dozen axes or something. I have ADHD and speech disorder. Sounds funny for others. Make it hard to understand me. Oh. I'm only paying $200 bills. Taxes coming. Only paying $200 bills? Help me? But why do you need help if you're making that much and you're paying that little? Well, I guess I don't know how frequently your bills are. Copy Minecraft crafting table texture. But that's a 3D texture. How would that work? Yeah, not hammers. There's no hammers. I was thinking about, because like I have the crafting bench icon, that I could just like slap that on this. Like, crafting bench. If we grouped it and then we duped it and then we flattened it. Yes. Oh, no. Just the layer merge group. And then we paste it. So we got that. I could scale it up. Print screen the crafting bench and paste. Oh, like take a screenshot of the 3D. I thought about that, doing like 3D modeling it and then screenshotting it. So if we did like 300, no. That looks terrible though. It's so blurry. Then I'm gonna have to do it over in the other size. Gonna go work on my own stuff in silence. Peace from the orange cat. Okay, Lenny. Okay, have a good work session. Pixel render. I'm not doing pixels. I'm not doing pixel art. It's okay, you can drop links. But I'm not doing pixel art. You can't make me. So something like this, and then I'll go over it. What's the largest display of esteem achievement? Think you might get away with blurry. I mean, this is 256 by 256. It said I could be as small as, I think, 64 by 64. But I'd rather use the larger one and just redraw. We recommend they're colorful. For collected and uncollected should be grayscale. So we can do this. Why is it blurry? Because I just scaled it up 3 times. Everything's pixels. It's just about scale. Just to make the icon. It is a tool. But is it going to make it look like pixel art? It's... Can't ask me why it's so small. I think I can. I think maybe I should at this point. Alright, so we'll do this and then I'll trace it. But it'll be a starting point. No, it's hard. Okay. You see that bump that I just made for no reason? Thanks, cursor. It's okay. If it was supposed to be a perfect line, I'd just use the line tool. Food has arrived. Ooh, what you get? What did you get? But be mindful, if the answer is not what I would have gotten, I will be angry. Shrinkage. 12 pieces boneless chicken. Boneless? So like nuggets. You get breaded boneless chicken. Don't say shrinkage, you'll scare it. Oh. Grumble, are you gonna stream today? I don't know if he's actually still here. But if he is he gonna stream today? "12 eggs. That's what you're having, DV9? I'm starting to feel hunger. Which is ironic because I ate too much this morning. And I usually don't eat breakfast. Oh, boneless chickens. I get it. Gross. Yeah, I get it. What distro of Linux is everyone using? Windows. But I'm sure there's a lot of people in the chat who can give suggestions. Charter schools have always been rough. It's really bad now. Went once over the summer, but for a for-profit education summer program because it was too much headache to make it non-profit. Windows 11. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hold on. I'm catching up with the YouTube chat. I've been missing. Did you start coding because of streaming motivation from other things or just for fun? I started coding in college. I'm an electrical engineer and started learning programming as part of my education. And then I picked up game dev as a hobby. And that made me like programming more because I was like, and finally a use for my programming that's not just like boring software. And then I only started streaming recently, but I've been programming for a long time. I don't even know why I started streaming, honestly. That's what she says. 100% pizza. You having pizza? Coding isn't hard. What's hard is finding women who support your habits. Big society. What? Women who support your habits? Hey, Ball City. Am I your twin? Is that your dump truck? You're still in EE? I gave that up entirely when COVID hit. Yeah, I'm still in EE. I'm an automation engineer right now, but it's still EE. Lydia Rain, welcome in. It's 1 p.m., but I just woke up. Good morning to you, too. You're the group building the robot cat girls instead of the ones building the AI. Me? No. No. I'm with the group that's telling you we're working on the robot cat girls, so you stay in the basement. 6:38 a.m. Oh, I thought it was 12:38 a.m. Robot cat girls, have you been holding out on us? Oh, we're working on it. You just stay put, and we'll call you when they're ready. It's 11:30 a.m. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess I don't know how to read a digital clock. So you're with the scammers. Yeah. South Carolina, USA. I'm from Minnesota, USA. I just don't live there right now. Okay, that's okay. No she with the feds? Huh? I helped Kubrick with the script writing. Oh. Oh, you betcha. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Nah, I'm from the cities, so we didn't really talk like that. Not like so severely anyway. It was more the little things in how we pronounced words. We didn't have like the slogans. The Minnesotanisms. I'm a city girl, as you can tell by my very metropolitan vibes. It's obligatory word vomit when I hear Minnesota. That makes sense. Feds is FBI agent. Wait, but what does your sentence mean? Yeah, that's carrot cake. That's carrot cake on the chair. Settle for a new kind of battery. That means I don't have to charge my phone every 2 days. Yeah, but we have to tell the degens that the AI and robot cat girls are coming so that they don't riot. DB9, thank you for the giant carrot cake. Okay. Making an outline. I thought I did this on a separate layer, but shoot, I didn't. So they keep investing, exactly. Oop. No. God, that looks terrible. I might have to start over. I don't know if that can be a salvaged line. Oh, Aggie, don't say that. Don't say that. You just eat your chicken. And work on your game. Good point. But who's capital she? TTO. You saying I am working with the Fed? The Federales? Is that the she you're referring to? I used to, actually, but I don't even live in America anymore. I heard as a Fed. I mean, yeah, I was a civil servant. That's pretty Fed. Yeah, I'm not currently. And it was never anything militarized. She's a narc. Oh, for sure. I'm a big narc. I'm a tattletale. Ask my siblings. Telling on myself, even. Close enough. You're a servant. Being a servant isn't the same as being a slave. Grumble, are you streaming today? Are you the youngest? Yeah, I'm the youngest. And the favorite. And the baby. This art is better than Leonardo da Vinci. No, it's not. No, not today. Okay, well. Well. Shout out Grumble. I guess he played a game. But he normally does game dev. And his streams are pretty entertaining. And if you time it right, you might even be first. Because he's got a first redeem. That's always satisfying. I wish throw stuff at my sister when I was youngest. Are you not the youngest anymore? If you like hearing someone yell at the monitor, no monitor, no matter what they're doing, I know the stream for you. Yeah, if you like to hear someone getting upset at code that they wrote and complaining about the scope of a project that they scoped. And yelling at chat for trying to be nice to him. I know the stream for you. Pixel art becomes blurry when you scale. There are programs which scale it for you and keep the pixel art look. It's not supposed to be pixel art. It's not pixel art. It was never pixel art. It was just a drawing that got blurrier when I scaled it. That they wrote yesterday, exactly. But yeah, Grumble's good people. No, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, Grumble's always on ChatGPT. That's kind of his biggest folly. He's like, he doesn't think for himself at all. No. No, he doesn't. All digital art is pixel art. I mean, yeah, but like, that's not the point. It's not the point. Why NPC walking background? You mean Coda walking around in the background? He was letting the dogs out. They have to go outside to use the toilet. Our yard is their toilet. Yes. The world is their toilet. Yeah, Spud really like made use of that this morning. She literally like walked around. She was super hype when she woke up this morning. She ran around and like just stopped to pee and poop like 4 times and just like all over the yard. It's like, geez, you really made the garden your bitch today. Okay. She gets really like bouncy in the morning and just like springs all over the yard and like goes crazy. It's super cute. It's like the only time she acts like a dog is first thing in the morning. Patrolling the apartment almost makes you wish for nuclear winter. Damn. It's pretty good. Is that disrespected for God creation? I have no idea what you're saying. Your batteries. Because you're an NPC. Yeah, I got that. Oh, we gotta watch the new episode of Fallout soon. Oh, I'm excited for that. Yes. Oh, and make popcorn. Make a thing of it. Maybe I'll bake cookies tonight too. I'm really on a cookie craving lately. Cookies and popcorn. Your chat room is botted. If the other people in my chat are bots and on the Twitch side, then I'm extremely impressed by the length some of them have gone to create the illusion of realness. Like, if Og 16th this whole time was actually a bot, that is a long con. Have a good day, y'all. Off to long day of dev. Have a good day of dev, Tamer. Enjoy. I'm a bot as well. Are you really? That, yeah, like your fake stream avatar is very impressive. Just starting my long day of dev. Nice. Beep boop. So DB9's probably the only one that could be a bot. Because I haven't seen him. You're a bot? You're a Twitch chatter bot? Well, I don't know who hired you. I don't know who hired you, bot, but I am not picking up the tab. You're a towel. No. You, sir, are in fact a towel. That's a good reference. I appreciated that. Shout out to South Park. I don't think they need a shout out. My master coded me make you think I'm human. What does that solve? What does that benefit? It worked. I totally believed you. Have a good lurk, DB9. I'm sorry I called you a bot. I hope you'll ever come back. I didn't mean it. I was just pulling your leg hairs, as they say. BRB. Okay, gotta do a quick recharge and BIOS update. I understand. We all do from time to time. One zero one zero one zero one zero one. That's my main English. Do you know what that means in assembly? Oops. Oops. That's not my calculator. Okay. Okay. Let's go to programmer mode. 1010 10101. So hexadecimal 155. Oh. Assembly hex codes. It's too much here. Could be a push operation with an extra 1 at the beginning. The 1 means true, 2 means false. Decimal number 21. That's... None of that made sense. There's not even a 2 in what you wrote. Okay. So let's add a filter mask. Don't colorize. Cancel. Sometimes that's just not the way. To make movement coordinates for 36 unique custom chess pieces. Oh, that's interesting. 36 unique custom chess pieces. Okay, so you're making like a new set of chess pieces with different behaviors? Or is 36 the default? But that's interesting. The microfiber towel, it does nothing. Fantasy chess? As powered robot made by NSA, I know you like funny boys. It's true. You got me. It's true. It's all true. Damn. Which one of you told? It's pretty good. I want the higher contrast. I think that's good. So Okay, so we made a new crafting bench image. Rui, welcome in. Gamers. How dare you? How dare you slander us this way? I worked through an entire ad break and now it's almost coming on the next one. How did this happen? Wow, okay. Making new chess pieces. Originally there's only 6. Okay. I have camels, crabs, trains, drones, and grenadiers. I have on average 4 new chess pieces per age, and I have 8 ages. Ages? Like, in time? That's interesting. And this is digital, so I guess if you had the logic of just like calculate where you'd land, and if it's outside the box, don't move. And then you can make as many combinations of like, you know, forward, diagonal, left, right. That's really cool. Temptic, thank you for a gift sub to Rui. That's very nice. That's better. Aw. I have one of Rui too. So I can do this. Which is like the best thing. Also, I like to use this one a lot. It's good. C++ was made in assembly and Python was made in C++. I don't think that's right, but about Python being made in C++. Rui is one of my protege. I cannot read what you wrote there, but I'm guessing you said mess with Rui and you get angry otters biting your ankles. Oh. Okay, mess with, yeah. I just have coordinates. Move map looks like this. Okay, okay. Let's see. Oh, whoa. Okay. There's like a train line. Okay. Whoa. Okay. That is cool. Crazy chess. Yeah. Linked it twice. That's okay. I could see it was the same link. X, Y, slider, jump. Jump. Range. Can move there. Can capture there. Interesting. That's fun. Assembly was made in binary. What engine are you using? The dev, welcome in. I'm using Godot. I see you have a little Godot icon. So you probably will like it here. Making a chess game? Fuel, welcome in. This is Lydia's project. Miko lunch BRB. That sounds good. I think I might take a BRB a little early because I missed the last one. And I'm just noticing that I missed the last one because now I have to pee. And I might want to get more coffee because I have like none. I'm using Godot. Godot. Oh, hydrate. Thank you, DB9. Way to really push the urgency. I'll open up my game so y'all can watch it idle. Me too? I kind of guessed from your icon. Very good. Let's just leave this open. I'm gonna run an ad break. Then I'm making scenarios of different puzzles in each age. Basically, let's see how it goes. That's awesome. It's a good foundation. What do you think of my game? Are you gonna send me a link to your game? I'll be right back. Sorry for the ads. Alright, I'm back. How long will I be gone? An hour and a half. That's a lot. Grumpy Game Dev, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? I literally just came back from ads. Clayman, welcome in. Hello. Welcome back, gamer. Am I a gamer? Welcome in, gamers. Hello, Captain Coder. Welcome. Hello, Grumpy. I crocheted granny squares. Really? On stream you crocheted? That's awesome. Is that really what you did, or was it like a game that does that? You know what, Captain Coder? I'm not gonna let that one through. Yeah. Yes, I crocheted on stream. That's awesome. What colors? Did you do a special pattern or just like solid squares? You got the HTML slideshow to work on UE5 client. Nice. And today you're going to have the meeting so you can progress with concepts. His Kino shirt. Is that your way of saying like like cinematography? Camera for capturing the actions between my leg, between me and the work. Interesting. Ken-O? What? Progress of the overall loop. Nice. Alright, I've got to see this. Oh my gosh, come on, be responsive, please. It says you're still live. Oh, there we go. Oh. Just stopped. Okay. Yay! Here. Oh! I am Knuff. Knuff? I see. Like enough. I get it. I haven't seen the Barbie movie, no, but I know the reference. You want to be near the end. Oh. Yeah, you made a ton of them. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that looks great. Yeah, I don't really crochet, I just knit. So like, this is still a bit magic to me that you can have such like neat shapes. Piggy the Platypus, welcome in. How is the video game editing program going? The video game editing program going? It's going well. I'm just Ken. Anywhere else, I'd be a 10. Yes. I like this guy too. Let's see. So are you gonna make a quilt? Is that the plan? Are they coasters? I'm guessing quilt. Oh, look, you got needles too. Once crocheted half a pigeon and got bored. Oh, the thing Coda and I were doing together. Yeah, we need to pick that up again. God, that is such a stack. Look at that. This will become a granny square Afghan. Okay. So like a shawl. A shoulder draping. That looks like it's gonna be super warm. It's a blanket. Oh, wait. I was thinking of something else. Okay. Sorry. I was thinking like a mantle. Okay, an Afghan blanket. Okay, my bad. I really like the colors on this sweater too. Damn, that's a cool setup. Took most of the stream to figure out where to put the dang camera. That's fair. That's fair. I did knitting once from this chair, and it was just like, you guys can't really see what I'm doing, but I'll just do it and we'll just chat. But then I was like, I don't know, game dev, you know. You know the call. You can see my Lego Mandalorian. Yes, I can. The little baby Yoda in it. I think that's what that is. I know it's not actually Baby Yoda, but that's what it's called in popular culture for some reason. I have I had a knit pumpkin on my desk that was my pride and joy, but now I don't know where it is. I don't see it. My whole desk is so dusty, actually, so I'm glad I don't show from this side. Although I should just probably clean it too. Grogu. Yeah, that's some good chill vibes. There are now way more people watching me crochet than there were actually when I was actually crocheting. Wait, what? You mean because you're coming in as a game dev and you have the community? Or do you mean like from watching my stream and like watching the playback? Oh, gotcha. I thought you just meant like from previous points. Many more eyes now. Yeah. Well, I think everyone here likes this. Like it looks really good. So don't stress. I've been working on an art redeem, and I should probably finish this one and then go back to game dev, or do the other art redeem, which is 3D art. So we'll switch over to Blender in a minute. But I'm just trying to make an icon for Steam achievements that's for when you've crafted many things. And I think this is fine, but I think what I want to do is add a star. So I'm going to do that really quick. You won't even have to weave in the ends. I get all the benefit and none of the fallback. Yeah. I hate weaving. When I did my knit scarf for stream, I just folded it in half at the end so the ends were like hidden, and that was like the level of effort I did. But also like then I had to sew the whole thing shut, and that really sucked. But I do like I weave in the ends a little bit as I start a new one. Dead Slap, welcome in. Hi, how's the dev going? It's going good. I was just about to finish up this icon for Steam. And then we're going to jump over to Blender for a bit. And I will show off my anti-Blender skills and feel embarrassed. And then we can move forward from there. We can move forward once that's happened. But I got some redeems to satisfy. Okay, I want this star. And I'm just going to copy this. Oh, wow. This is really big. I didn't realize. Isn't it dangerous to jump into a Blender like that? It'll be okay. It'll be okay. I'll wear a snorkel. Okay, I think this is fine. 80% scale. So this will be for 1, and then we'll do a cluster. For 3, or for all. It'll be like this. Like that. Okay, so then it's gonna be either this one or this one. Saw you in my chat but didn't know you streamed until I came across a tutorial video of yours yesterday. Oh my gosh! Which one? The dev, you haven't shared your game, so I can't have an opinion on it. Do you know what I mean? Or are you posting a link and I'm just not seeing it in the preview? Give me a moment. Give me a moment. It might be on my end, but I can't see it. Yeah, I don't see a link. Hey Ray, welcome in. Hello. It was about saving data. Oh yeah, working on my save system, so I've been looking at different tutorials about it. Nice. I feel like that one was not as polished as, you know, some other tutorials are. So sorry about that. I don't know. I'm trying to find a balance between like presenting the information and being like entertaining, but it's hard. It's hard. Oh, links don't work. Okay, then how can I find your game? Right? Like I can't give feedback if I have no way to find it. You gotta give me something to search or something. Let's do just like a second one of these and fill it with like a more grayscale. That's a nice color. Get that? I've made one tutorial so far and it was terrible, but yours was solid. I haven't finished it yet, but copied the link to watch the whole video later. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's hard. And like there's definitely tutorials that I've just been like, wow, that's amazing. But what? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That was weird. It's like shifted, so it just didn't fill correctly. Okay. So I think when it's unachieved, I want to have a different color. And that'll be like an off white. Okay. And then we'll do this. Okay, that probably didn't need to be there. Okay, and then we'll do something similar here. But a little darker. That looks absolutely awful. I hate that. I think this is too... yeah. And then these... it's like khaki and it's just not working. It's supposed to be grayscale for the achievement. Is what I'm trying to accomplish here. Okay. I think that'll be fine. Crafted. First. On neck. Crafted many on Eck. Alright, then we'll do the colored one. Only if you jump head first. That's a good point. BRB, you gonna lurk for a bit? Have a good lurk. I think I love these. Covino, welcome in. Confirm I broke my neck jumping into Blender. Thank you, Covino. Welcome. Just remember to wear a helmet. Yeah, I mean, I think if people just like thought before they jumped into a Blender, the world would be a safer place. All right, that was it. Vegetarian lawyers practice coleslaw. Welcome in, Q8. Coleslaw. I pronounced it imperfectly. I'm sorry. Okay, I forgot what I was uploading. Okay. I'm just grabbing the achievements icons to set up Steam. Oh. Oh no, they need backgrounds. They don't do the transparency thing correctly. Shoot. Shoots magoots. And I picked the wrong ones. Okay. My wife loved your scoliosis cat. That's funny. Okay, I need to fix these. Oh my gosh, Claymore with the raid. Welcome in. Raid, Snow Twig, welcome in. Hello, Claymore, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? Jiao Taro Star, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Why am I catching you straying? Oh. Eco, welcome in. Hello. I need to fix a few things here. I need to have a background, it seems. I knew that at one point and I forgot. Also, I was able to see some artifacts in here that are no good. Dopamine hit when you fix something broken in your game. Did you? Or are you just like thinking how it could be? I think actually black was where I could see it. I just can't. Did it work? The raid? Yes. I assume that's what you mean. Yeah, the raid worked. You're here, you've made it. How was your stream? What did you get up to? What is the 411? What is the latest? What has everyone been up to? That's a Mean Girls reference? For all the people that don't know Mean Girls? What the hell? Didn't switch me into your stream. It's okay, it happens, it happens. All I said was, welcome, and how was your stream, and what did you get up to? I wrote Rust GD extension for a very niche use case that was annoying and modeled a trilobite. I understood some of those words. Andre the Rican, hello, welcome. I only know one mean girl. Is it me, Captain? Is it me? Groffle, thank you. Yeah. Everyone knows Mean Girls. I do not. Wow. Shame. Shame. Should I just like throw a color on this? I don't really have a plan. Ugh. I just don't really like color. I know Mean Girls from school. You know that I heart Funny Boys. I did know that. Thank you, Captain. I played your Switch Expressions Insurance stream last night and just like cackled. It was so good. I know Mean Girls from school. Yeah, I saw Mean Girls in school too. Mm-hmm. I'm sure we're all talking about the same thing. What even is color? I just don't want it to be like dark black like it was. But the other one I have is like orange. And that should be fine, I would think. Yeah, Grumble's my #1 hater, if you guys didn't know. He's a player hater. Oops. I hate this color. Just loaded up Icarus for a brain break, and it made me think of you. My shelter is full of bushes. Good, good. I'm glad that I'm the mental connection there. Big, magnificent bushes. Good, good, good. Yes. Yes. May your bush be glorious. Where is Carrot? She's right here. She's sleeping. She's a sepia girl. I think this could be a brighter black if you get my meaning. Yeah, like that. It's a brighter black. Don't yell at me on stream, that's embarrassing. I heard Bush win. It would literally just be like a circle. Is that really what we want? Because I can do that, but I don't know if that's what we want. And like, would other people, would they understand? I worry people wouldn't understand. I heard Godoo. It's Godot love. Give the people what they want. You're right. I know you're right. I just hate the people, so I love to leave them unsatisfied. It's complicated, you know. Take this emote, flip it around, and change the dumpy to green. Green dumpy. Alright, this looks swell. I'm into this. Shh. Baby, don't. Okay. Sorry, just dealing with my tantrum editor. Vianios, welcome in. Hello, how was your stream? What did you get up to? What is the latest? Vivraid, Hontik, welcome in. Maidily, hello. Forever 30 Q, welcome in. Hello. Hi. Dozing, welcome. Oh my god, there's so many new people here. Hello. How's your stream? It's going good. It's going good. I was doing an art redeem and just trying to make some Steam icons, and I got them all uploaded, and then I realized that you need to have a background in your Steam icons, so now I'm just throwing on solid colors that kind of go together. Do you want me to cook something for you? No, I'm okay right now. Thank you, Coda. Flare Blaze, welcome. Godfather, hello. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Just got the 800th follow. Nice. Nice. If Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm iHeartFunnyBoys. I'm a game dev working in Godot. I'm working on a project right now called Hexery, and it is a cozy multiplayer Animal Crossing riff-off where you are a witch in a realm of your own making. You can fly, you can do magic, you collect mushrooms, and I have a lot more planned in the pipe, but I'm just working on some achievement icons for like crafting and stuff, learning things. And I was also working today on, before I started doing the redeem, it used to be that when you went into your inventory, if you clicked on something, it just tried to place it on the ground. But now it gives you a context menu. So you can be like, place it, or you can be like, consume it. And if you consume it, it goes into your mana store and like just disappears from the world. So it's kind of like satisfying a request of playtesters for having some sort of garbage system. And then it will also feed into a balance with the magic that you're going to learn later on, so that you can't just spam magic because you know better spells than your friends. You'll have to like also be consuming more to be able to use the magic. But yeah, you just like run around and collect mushrooms. There's a collection book. Oh, thank you. There's a collection book for your mushrooms. And there'll be more things to collect in the future. And there's rewards for your achievements. Anyway. Okay, let me catch up. Nice, I work on Godot too. Nice. Godot is great. It really is. I love Godot. Instrument practice. Have a good luck, Coda. We were coding up a new budgeting app, but with AI, because I'm injured right now. But AI made some interesting choices. Okay. Some interesting choices included asking the user to enter in their own API keys as a text field and entering their bank login details. I have no idea why AI thought this was the appropriate flows, but it was funny to see it implement that. 100 not making it into the app. Okay, good. So, yeah, that's like one of the things that really scares me is some people will just like make an app with AI, but they won't check, or like they won't have the capacity to check what it's doing. Like they don't know enough programming to even read the output to like figure that out. And they don't have any experience with like privacy, data security, like all very important stuff if you're dealing with money or collecting data off someone's phone. And then the AI doesn't know. So it just... oh, no. Got the client to work with the GitHub hosted version of the slideshow. Oh my god, you're going to have to show me how you do that with GitHub hosting it. I'm going to come into your stream later this week and ask you to show me. So prepare yourself. Sounds perfect, yeah. How should a camel and elephant move? I would think the camel can go a really long distance and the elephant maybe sidesteps more, but I'm not sure. Did Vienna's raid combine tabs? Og, are you cheating on me with other streamers? What the fuck? That's literally my project. This game looks interesting. Thank you. Perhaps AI is trained on a lot of scam software. Oh no. Yeah, perhaps. What do you mean? What do you mean? Watching other streamers. Lost Algorithm, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to our humble abode. You don't have to take your shoes off, but try to wipe them off at the door. All right, so I think we can just start grabbing these now. So this one's ready to go. And I'm sorry, this is gonna make a bleep because I'm overwriting a file that already exists. So I'm just muting my project until we finish these. Because it's super loud and I don't know how to make it be quiet. Hydrate, thank you. R4M4, thank you for the hydrate. Did you use Godot's own code or something else? For what? Godot's own code, what do you mean? I'm suing? You're suing me? I don't remember letting AI train off my oh, your scam software, I see. You're the first person to invent scamming, Og. This is an outrage. How could they do this to you? Okay. That is so hard to see. Oh my god. Let's give it a little more contrast. Sorry, I'll be done soon and then I'll have the system audio back on. Mama's just gotta cook. As we always say in this stream. Also trust the process. Okay. We're back. All my patents are copyrights. Do you use GDScript? Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. R4M4, thank you for the follow as well. Had to bike into town and it's snowing, so my ocular system got blasted hard. Hate biking when it snows. Ugh, that sounds awful. Why'd you have to go to town? Are you getting pastries for all of us? The only reason I can think that someone would bike to town. For noms. I'm just on Steam now, so I'm looking at my other monitor while I upload on the back end the images I just made. And then I can publish them, and then my playtesters will be able to see them if and when they reach these achievements, and then profit. They're not the best in the world. I don't think I'm going to win any awards for achievement icon design. But at least they're unique. And I can always redo them later if I need to. Alright, and now we gotta push. Publish. Girlfriend wanted wine, and what does one not do for the old ball and chain? Have you tried not calling her the ball and chain? It's an idea. Alright, really publish it this time. Profit, that's right. I closed 50 pages and my IDE froze. Oh. Alright, changes are live. We're good. And now, let's work on other things. I just want to jump into Hexery Trello. And I just want to make a list of what other ones I needed. Usually call her the government. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, planting total. Planting tree all. Planting bush all. Tree cut down one. Boulder smashed one. Okay, so when I come back to this, I'll know which ones to do, and I don't have to keep referencing on the other side. Okay. Make tree seeds and bush seeds come as a packet, not individuals. We could do this and make it a model in Blender. That could be cool. Because it's going to come into play later as well. It's nothing crazy, but I'm just thinking a little 3D seed packet that would fit into the character's hand. I'm just using her for scale. Both camel and elephant have awkward jumps. Elephant moves in a 2x2, a bishop jumper, while the camel moves one vertically and four horizontally. Interesting. Why 4 horizontally? I think that's a great size, actually. Okay. So I'm not like a Blender expert. I just play one on stream. What? Is it parented to the character? Oh, no, it's not. Why was it being so weird? So here's what I'm thinking. We're going to do cuts like here and here. And we're going to pull in and create like a curve. So we'll do like multiple cuts. In fact, symmetry for this would probably make a lot of sense. Okay, we'll do symmetry. Fine. We'll just, I guess, if I scale by 0.5 in every direction. Set origin to 3D cursor. Oh. Here we go. Almost. It's a process. There's a command I always forget for resetting the 3D cursor. But I should probably figure that out. Blender. Reset 3D cursor. Shift and C. Allegedly. Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh, I see what happened. Here we go. I just needed to overlap a little bit. Oh. Interesting. So anyway, jeez. Let's do a loop cut. Looks kind of cute. Back to witness the Blender mastery. Oh no, don't say that. I really don't know what I'm doing. But I'm making low poly stuff, so it doesn't really matter too much. I mean, it definitely matters more than what I'm capable of, but it gets me from nothing to something. All right, let's do an extra loop cut, and then we can have like a flat area because we're making a seed packet, so we want there to be a flat area that's like the bulk of it. I should have probably just made the 2 loop cuts before I did this. I think that looks like a seed packet though. Like, pretty cool. Except the edges will go in a bit. Should I have an armored train with guns on it? Or is that overkill? I don't know. But maybe chat has opinions. A ranged train. I think it might be the kind of thing you don't really know if it's going to add until you try it. You know? Because that's like a lot of what balancing is. Just trying stuff. No, I shouldn't be so lazy on this. I want this to be out. Maybe we'll do a loop cut here. "3D art break." That's what we're doing, Simran. Welcome in. We're doing it. Are you not entertained? Welcome in. And you just want more? We definitely have a huge backlog of stuff to make, so there can be more. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, so I just want to see how this looks in her hand. I think that looks cool. I don't know. I don't really. We should probably add like a shade smooth. Maybe not. I don't think that's what she actually has on her. We need to define some sharps for sure. She has auto smooth. So maybe we could add that to this as well. What's the angle on her? 45. Okay. It doesn't seem to have done anything. Oh, right. We can probably do this too. And maybe, possibly, could we pull this in? And then mark this as a sharp. That looks pretty cool. It's hard to see, but we'll also have to add a material, of course. Just throw this on for now. A nice shirt colored seed packet. Nice. I think I will have that half pizza from yesterday now. Ooh, that sounds good. I feel like I could eat a whole pizza right now. Or like a big thing of some tofu sushi. That sounds amazing. Let's throw this back on the off-white. Like this level of detail with the ridge here, probably not going to show up, but oh well. Like this whole thing is going to be very small and you're going to see it for like a moment. So I don't really need to make it insane, but I want to. Okay. Oops. Okay. So I'm just going to keep a hidden copy where I don't apply the stuff in case I mess up. Okay, I'm just going to pull in the image texture from the other asset pack that I think we're going to be using a lot more. But I like the idea of it being like tan, like off-white packet. And then let's grab this, 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 and this. And we'll set it as the whole image. Oh, wait. Why is it? Why is it 2? Is it something with this? Oh. Oh, right. Okay. We need to merge these. Not like this. Come on. Okay. Oh, it's doing that thing again. Okay. There we go. I just want it to take up the whole thing. Because then I can be like, using any image there. This is so freaky. I'm not sure what happened with this. Somehow the way I merged it just like did not. Okay, now we got them separate again. Yeah, it didn't dissolve the center point or anything. It's weird. Merge at last. Yeah, I guess all of this can get merged. These don't need to be here. Fair enough. We have ads starting in 5 minutes, just a heads up. Oops, no. You hate doing piece XY movements by hand. Sounds like you're in Content Mountain. It doesn't make it better, but that's just what it sounds like. Alright, let's... Now we got our shape a little bit better. And then we can... There we go. So now whatever image we set here will be this, except it's sideways. So we gotta fix that. But we're getting there. Here we go. And this one we should set as a separate material. Nice. Hydrate, thank you. Stupid question, should a submarine attack like a ranged rook or a ranged horse? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm sorry. I have, like, that's so on you, you know? Like, that's the design. That's... But it's not a stupid question, but you gotta come up with that. I could do the same on the other side with this, and maybe I should just... like, maybe not make it a picture, but just merge these together more. And not have extra vertices. If anyone doesn't know what I'm doing, I'm making a seed packet. Yeah, these design questions though, like, you kind of just have to try stuff and feel it out. I wish I had answers, but write these as sharps. Altbear, welcome in. Louise, welcome. I was about to ask what you were doing. Called it. Is this for a game? Yeah, this is for my game Hexery. I'm making a seed packet object that you get when you purchase certain upgrade rewards. And then it's also going to be something that comes into play later with flower growing, flower collecting. So I made it just with a blank texture that I can throw any picture onto, which is cool. But I got a second 3D Artbreak redeem, so I might be doing a bit more. Oh. Export as OBJ. Selected only. Seed, oh my gosh. Seed packets. It's French for packet. All things are for a game, aren't they? Oh, we're in ads. Maybe I should BRB. Take advantage of the opportunity to empty and refill my tanks, as we say in the business. If only I could find my seed packets. Here we go. Oop. All right, back with foodstuffs. I'm gonna take an ad break. We're already in ads. I'm gonna be right back. But I'm glad to get your food and your wine. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I put in a food order. All this talk of eating made me want to eat. Irad, welcome in. Hello. Hi, back. I'm Temtic. Thank you, Temtic. Bit early for wine, I think. Besides, I got whiskey for myself. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, it's too early for wine, so just have some whiskey. Okay, so what were we doing? We made a seed packet. I imported it. Now I need to make an object of such type. Just raw ethanol to clear the palate. It's too early for a beer, so I ordered an absinthe. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, I need seed packet. But it wouldn't show up here. Of course it wouldn't. What am I thinking? I'm being silly. Nature. Because it's not a... right. Okay. Oh, this didn't work. You stinker. I wanted a second material here. This is what you give me? Shritik, welcome in. Do you do open source? As in, is my final product open source? Or am I using open source tools? What do you mean? It's always 5 o'clock in Margaritaville. Okay. Translation. I don't have a problem. It's everyone else that has the problem. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I can't do that. Like your final project. Work on open source. My final project is not going to be open source. No. It's from a song. I am the one who is the problem. I'm using open source tools, but my final product will not be open source. This is a commercial project. I don't know if that actually is an exclusionary thing, but in my case, it is. I identify as a problem. Just want to ask, how important is open source contribution, like contributions in Nmap and other? I don't know what Nmap is, but I don't think making a game with an open source engine or making art with an open source modeling tool contributes to them. Do you know what I mean? Because like, oh, here we go. Okay, cool. Yeah. Open source only functions if people contribute, so it is important, but the importance varies from person to person and project to project. Yeah, I think that's fair to say. And I think you can contribute in different ways. Like, I think a more valuable contribution I could give would be to financing other people that do work on it as a full-time job. Personally. So, what's I guess the shape isn't square. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, yeah, that's just fine. We just needed it to be a square image. So this is my seed packet. It's beautiful. I might change the UV mapping on this too. Nmap is a network security tool. I do understand game dev won't help them. Raltzer, welcome in. How important to whom and potential employer? Oh, yeah, that's an interesting question. You just realized you don't have an Apache helicopter in the military age, and you thought of it because of that quip. That's funny. But do you have a trebuchet? That's like the meme weapon of the... Oh. It's a meme weapon. Yeah, it's like too white, I think. We need it to be more off. And I think it's off just fine when it's here, but when it's in the sunlight, it is very much not off. Do the funny boys heart you back? Typical employee welcome in. God, I hope so. I'm trying. But you know, the thing about affection is sometimes just like making yourself vulnerable and being the first one to say, hey, I like you. If nothing else, it breaks the ice and it gets us talking, you know. Cam, welcome in. Hello. I have a trebuchet. I also have archers and an archer ship and other stuff. I thought the drones faster than Apache attack helicopters. Yeah, I just think it's an iconic choice, so definitely a good thing to add. Good one, iHeart. What do you mean good one? Oh, great advice. Thank you. Why do people of this generation think so much? Worst they can say is no or slap. Nothing can go beyond that. I don't think this is a generational problem to be afraid of putting yourself out there. Unless you're like significantly older than me and referring to my generation. But like, am I this generation? I feel like I'm too old for that now. I'm old enough to be someone's grandmother. I'm not someone's grandmother, but I'm old enough to be. My dad asked my mom in a funeral, like asked her out at a funeral. Got another 10 hours of driving. You love driving, Cam. That's great. I'm happy for you. The widow? I pressed enter so hard Twitch reloaded. Oh. Twitch just needed a little refresh, a little rejuvenation. I'm really liking this seed packet now, and I want to see it in her hand. And I think this is gonna be my best work. So if I put this here and then I make this a piece. Would we want it to sit up? It was a common relative's 93-year-old grandpa's funeral. Oh. Let me heart you. I'm right here. Not when road closure hit in 8 hours time and it keeps extending my drive. Where are you going, Cam? Why are you driving during a blizzard? Isn't it a blizzard out there right now? Must have mad game to Riz at a funeral. I know what you said. I know what you meant. But I didn't like your... I didn't like how you said it. Kids today. I think this should be tipped. Don't you? We could like... tip it so it's laying on its back. Instead of raising it so much. And then it'd be like this on the ground. Carrot Cake's giving me the look. Just a second. Let me let her out. I might just never understand the meaning of Riz at this point. It just means charisma. Blizzard always makes me think of a song, and then I remember a game company exists too with the same name, Crying Face. Blizzard makes me think of Avalanche, which makes me think of a game that I loved from my youth called Avalanche. All right, let's... Did you guys play Avalanche? It's a sexual tone? Oh no. Kids today and their tones. And their inferences. I don't know, I'm just being grumpy. Okay, let's set this up a little bit more. Seed packet. Like having game being a player. Oh. Can't imagine if my dad would have a sexual tone. I hate to tell you this, but it's really likely that your dad had sex at least once. I'm so sorry. If it makes you feel better, pretty sure mine did too. Whew. Yeah. I know. I know. Lost algorithm, welcome to the chat. I don't know if you came in before. Oh no, you said you waved. Never mind. Welcome back to the chat. I'm so sorry to pull people out of lurk with that kind of stuff. But it had to be said. Can't leave well enough alone. That's like my favorite little phrase too. Couldn't leave well enough alone. Came with the raid, yeah. Hey, welcome. It's gross. I'm sorry. came with the raid. Are we still in the gutter? No. That's just you. That's just you. Tricky, welcome in. Hello. It seems like a you problem. No, it's probably healthy to not be into it. You're my favorite little phrase. Aw. I live down here in the gutter. Are you Pennywise? I heart funny boys. Do you really? My parents are like good friends. They can't do anything wrong. There's nothing wrong with it. It's natural. Keyboard adjustment required. I thought you were just enjoying your afternoon whiskey or whatever. Into still very different from you. Yeah. The flirt attempt I got in my PMs was, "You're so soft. I really like you." Soft? Only whiskey after dinner. He meant to DM his cat. Yeah. I don't want to be called soft. Carrot is outside and she hasn't come in yet. I think I need to... I shave, you know? That's not even how I interpret soft. I just picture it like chubby is like how I read it. Can you explain XYZ? It's the end of the alphabet. I'm just kidding. Yeah. So, in Godot, Y is up. So if you look here, there's this little, oh, my cursor doesn't really show up on the screen. In the top right corner, there's a Y, an X, and a Z. So if you click on the Y, it orients the camera from the Y perspective. Click on Z. Now it oriented it from the Z perspective, which on mine is a little hard to see because of the shader. Makes it invisible. Female face without mustache is soft. That's true. More like a furry. Oh, I see. I'm kind of soft. It's the end of the alphabet. Yeah. So typically in projects, the face of the model is facing Z forward. Y is up would break my brain. Really? I find it very intuitive. Because like from a side view, Y is up. It just means that you don't have to change between 2D and 3D. After 2 pounds of makeup, every face looks soft. I'm literally not wearing any makeup. And I still look soft. And I'm in my 30s. Maybe humans are just soft and cuddly and we should appreciate that more. In my mind, Z goes up. So that's what it is in Blender. And so sometimes there can be problems with that. But in Godot, Y is up. Serious face and all, yeah. X side, Y up, Z towards camera. Cannot function in any other 3D system. Yeah, that's what I'm most used to. But like anything you get used to in time. It's just like, you know, playing DDR or something. You get used to the key combinations and it's just easy and enjoyable. How do you dictate north and south with X and Z? That's entirely up to you. Like, does your face towards north? Does it face towards south? You can define that for yourself. You just need to be consistent with it. And like, we're looking at the local XYZ, but you could just turn this around when it's in the actual world and then it's backwards. Or rotate it and then it's all off. But like for north and south, you can do anything. Z is messy. Why is it in the same axis as X? It shouldn't be. You mean, why is it on the same plane as X? They all share planes with each other. I asked my kid today what was actually real in her face. Like, she even has contacts. That's not a very nice thing to say to your child, Hadoken. Amazing skin, thank you. I will steal it. Thank you. I take that as a compliment. I feel like the ultimate compliment a streamer can get is someone breaking into their home and removing the skin from their face. Please don't do that. It's a joke. I hope you understand it's a joke. Please. Challenge accept. No. Why? What would you even do with it? The biggest compliment is breaking in and cleaning your house. Something Asmongold. Would they do that? You think I could get them to clean my house? Yeah, I would hate it if someone came and cleaned my house. That would suck. So please don't. Yeah, just randomly drop my address by accident. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. They think I'm crazy. Yeah, they make a good point. I don't know about Asmongold theory. Can you explain it? Or should I look it up? If you rotate something on specific axis, which is which? I don't understand that question. But let's scroll up and see if you asked something else. If I rotate something on a specific axis. Okay, so you see that the green arrow is pointing up. And then there's a green ring. So the green ring is about the green arrow. Which I have this on one that doesn't actually show. So let's say it's this. So this is rotating about the green arrow. And this one would rotate about the red arrow because it's the red circle. And this one's the blue arrow because it's the blue circle. And typically, if you're concerned about the rotation, like for a character movement, you will include the basis of the character into your calculation. Although in my case, I don't. I have a workaround where I don't need to consider the basis. You can rotate around an axis. Isn't that what I said? In my case, the character never rotates, so there's no need to consider the basis. Only the character's mesh rotates. How cute is that character? Thank you. It's not mine. This is from an asset pack. And I do plan on making variants so she can have character customization and stuff. Like different hair, different outfits, etc. Okay. And you wonder why you have stalkers? Do I? I'm not a fan of you. I wouldn't clean your house just to have a reason to talk to you. There's no promise of talking to you after you clean the house. No. Can I link a small video? Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to watch a video on stream. But if you link the video, I'll watch it after, and then we can talk about it in a future stream. As long as it's not like crazy long. If I live with my parents, you'd basically be doing charity work. Have you done your good deed of the day yet? That's a good point. Do I get uni credit for the charity? Okay. Stalker reporting. Is that you reporting for duty? Do different games change the X, Y, and Z? Different engines do. Different game engines may. Like different editors in general do. All right, I'll watch this after. Oh gosh. That is a screenshot. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, it's 15 seconds. We can probably get away with that. I'm sorry. This is probably not going to be cozy.
$200,000 for a dirtiest house and setup you have ever seen. Asmongold worth $15 million, but has the nastiest kitchen in the world. Even his pets seem to be roaches, and the more you look at it, the messier it gets. Despite this chaos, he still managed to host guests and cook lunch. Though you probably wouldn't want to eat it after seeing the state of his kitchen. $200,000 for a dirtiest house and setup you...
Oh my god, that is grotesque. 69 viewers. Nice. Nice. Funny number. Back in my day, 69 was the funny number. I'll turn the volume back up. Gag. Haven Stad, welcome in. Yeah, that was disgusting. I don't like bugs. So seeing someone have a bug crawling on their shirt, I feel like I'm going to be bothered by that for the rest of the day now. Whenever anyone says about Asmongold, remember this. But like, he's not having someone clean his house. It looks like no one's ever cleaning his house. No, you don't really. I do him tricky. A lot of new game devs on Reddit use the term rotate something on a specific axis when they mean around. So they talk about turning their character left, right on forward axis rather than around the y axis. Oh. They're not just using the wrong word, they're describing something different. That's odd. He's a dirty human. I don't want to like throw stones, you know, because I don't want people looking at my life, and I feel like it would be fair for them to cast judgment on me too, and I just don't want that. But the idea of letting a bug crawl on you is just like something that I don't like. But I understand logically that that could happen, right? Like you could do everything right and still have like a bug problem and have like a short period where you have to live like that. Like that's literally happened to me. We had an old rental apartment in university that had a ant, like a carpenter ant infestation. And it just took some time to like get the landlords to call the exterminator to get it dealt with. And it was horrible. But like, it does happen. I don't know the context of this. He could move houses 1,000 times. He's worth 15 million. I know, but still, like, he's also, I assume, making content. He's streaming. He's doing videos. So he wouldn't just be able to, like, keep his same schedule if he up and moved constantly, right? I don't like throwing stones. But I appreciate the permission. I love my bugs. I'm fine. The more pets, the better. Aww. For some reason, they generalize men live in a messy life, whereas women don't, which is not true. Yeah, no, you can't generalize by gender for something like that, especially because men and women sometimes live together. And then what? What does that mean? Does the term rotate assume around, though? Yeah, I don't know. I bet I like Covino that much due to his roaches, too. Ew. How long would it take to sweep the floor and put your clothes back in the wardrobe? I mean, how long does it take to get rid of roaches is probably a lot longer than, like, the two things you're listing. Like, sweeping your floor wouldn't get rid of food particles that would attract bugs. You'd have to, like, use disinfectant and probably heat. I instantly enter fight or flight with bugs. Yeah. I don't think I could imagine a bug as a pet. There's trauma regarding that house because his mom died and he's locked into that house still. Yeah. That makes sense. I coded all chess pieces, all 41 of them complete. Nice. Congratulations. I hate messy living and messy people. It's not nice to hate people. But yeah, it's definitely unkind to serve people food without them being aware that that's where the food's coming from. Like, food safety is very important. Bugs in an aquarium is food for a lizard, though. Ugh. Ew. No, none of that. It's okay if you like it. It's okay if you want to, you know, have pets that eat bugs or have pets as bugs. No judgment. I just, like, really don't like bugs. So, like we used to, when I was growing up, we had a pet toad, I think, and he ate mealworms that turned into beetles if they got old enough. And, like, I loved Rocky, but I did not like feeding him. Serve people food when your kitchen smells like a 78 days old beef burger. Ew. I feel like I would notice. Like, there's no way I would walk into that house and not know. And then I'd just not eat. And I'd be like, I'm just not hungry. Thank you. I'd like to breed ladybug larvae to sell. I'd say it's still vegan as you repopulate them and help people with aphid infestations. That's interesting. How do I know the smell of a 78 days old burger? I assumed you were extrapolating on the smell of a 1 day old burger to draw the line and imagine the 77 other days. Let's stop talking about bugs because there is food in the oven for me right now and I really don't want that on my brain when it's time to eat. Let's go back to the seed packet. Yay, seed packet. Yay, we love seed packet. Hooray, so good. iHeart's so smart. We love that about her. She's gonna do great stuff when she grows up. Sorry. iHeart seed packet, exactly. Feed the bird. Okay. Just let me finish this and then we'll feed the bird. You gotta pick a language for the bird feeding. If you hate bugs, are you sure you chose the right profession? I never have bugs in my code. She's gonna do great stuff when she grows up. Exactly. Her and her beautiful wearable skin. Thank you. Vietnamese. Oh my gosh. Interesting choice. I love Vietnamese cuisine. So that will be helpful next time I go out to eat. You will find my code gross. I'll just be like, the sight of it. I never. No, I'm not that perfect. I just play perfect on stream. Play perfect on TV. Okay, so let's say this is gonna be seed packet. That tusen. Data icon's gonna be, I don't know, icon. Inventory buttons. Just green bush. Data.tooltip opens open for the seeds inside. No exclamation marks. It's not going to really do anything. I just want to see how it looks placed. You look perfectly imperfect. Thank you. Indian cuisine? Love Indian cuisine too. Love Indian food. She is in fact that perfect. Oh, shucks. Shucks. You charmer. All right, so we got a stack here of seeds. Let's place it. That looks nice. And then let's equip it. Haha. Oh, it's upside down. We can flip that around. Doesn't that look so nice? Obviously, the art isn't correct for the Godot face being the seed packet. I would think it'd be a picture of what it's going to turn into when it's planted. But I feel like that looks pretty good in the world. That's not bad. Okay. I can't fly. I'm Indian and my name is food. Oh. Nugan Badang Ankom. I haven't figured out how to type those yet. Oh. I don't know what you said at all. The diva is prowling. She is. She is. All right. Hooking is supposed to be fun. That's funny. I just noticed that title. All right, let's turn up the music and I'll do some audio balancing once we get going. Oh, candle. I can't believe we went this long without a candle. Good idea. I don't like to waste wax when it's sunny. That's fair. It's getting dark enough, yeah. I'll have a Ken doll. I don't actually have that, but okay. I wish you luck in your future endeavors. New to Vietnamese. I feel like this one's gonna be super hard because the characters are different too, right? Yeah, take me from the scratch.
Ciao.
Oh gosh, that's so loud. So sorry. Ah. Sorry. But man.
Ciao. Ciao.
Okay, that's still quite loud.
Ciao.
Tôi là Vi. Tôi là Vi.
I am V. Okay. Toi la vie. Ciao. Hello. Ciao. So there's a restaurant in Lund called Ciao Ban. And I guess that means hello, Ban. Room fresheners are better than candles. Change my mind. You're wrong. Done. Your
Chào
mind has
Minh.
been changed.
Chào Minh.
Ciao Ming. Hi, Ming. Oh my gosh, that was so short. We can do more. That was super short. Is there just not much here for the Vietnamese? Wait, what? Was this it? +1 on wrong. Here's what's great about candles. You can set them on fire. They don't make it feel like you're breathing poison when they're on.
Người. Người. Người.
Noi. You want to take it slow. Yeah, I believe it. But that was like 3 words. It was like ciao and the other one. They last
Người Việt
longer.
Nam.
They're prettier.
Người.
Noi. Vietnamese.
Người. Việt. Nam.
What?
Người.
Tôi là người Việt Nam. Tôi là người Việt Nam.
No.
Tôi là người Việt Nam. Nam.
Tôi là Noi Vietnam. I am Vietnamese. Tôi là Noi Vietnam.
Tôi là người Mỹ.
I am...
Mỹ.
American. So
Người.
Noi is like from, almost. No, in Australian, in Nor, huh? It's a cancer-causing thing? You don't think air fresheners are? Give you a free glass, it's true. Nor. I don't understand what you're saying, Og.
Nước Mỹ. Nước Mỹ. Nước Mỹ. Nước Mỹ.
That's interesting that this one wasn't capitalized. Okay, America. Oh, perfect. Perfect lesson. Oxygen's the only thing that kills us, and it does it slowly over the course of our lives. Yeah, I mean, it's super flammable, and like our bodies are just burning themselves. That's how they pronounce no. Nor. Food is still cooking. Should be ready in 10. Okay, let's do one more because this was so short.
Chào, tôi là người Úc.
Hi, I am Australian. Ook.
Xin. Xin.
Sin. What does it mean?
Vâng.
Vang. Yes.
Vâng.
Vang.
Vâng, tôi là Vi.
Vang. Toi la vi. Yes, I am V. Killing it.
Người Úc. Người Úc. Người Úc.
Noi oh. Australian. Got it.
Nước Úc.
Australia. Wait, okay, so I'm noticing the difference. Noik and Noi. So, nationality versus nation.
Xin lỗi. Xin lỗi.
I don't think they told me what that one was. Excuse me. Okay, yeah. They didn't. Then
Vâng.
Tôi
toy.
là Vi.
Yes.
Nước.
Passport. Ho Chiu.
Hộ.
Chiếu.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Vietnamese. Ben Chilling, welcome in. Ben Chilling? Ben Chilling? Nuke by itself is water, so maybe it's saying the British. It's the British in water. Interesting.
Mình là
Người.
Noi uk. Nice. Okay, so we wanted to say uk. No. We said it after. So it was ho choi. Oh, no.
chiếu.
Hộ.
Chiếu.
Ho chu
Uk.
uk. Nice. I'm sad I didn't get it perfect when it's like lesson 3, but oh well. Okay. Good bird feeding. New language too. Thank you for that. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? I need to get the volume balanced again. We had turned it down for the duoing our lingos. I'm sick at the moment, but optimistic. Well, that's good. I mean, not being sick, but being optimistic is really good. Yeah, I hate being sick. It drives me nuts. Like, especially if I like have all my thoughts and I just can't act. But it passes, you know? This too shall pass. So, we have a seed packet, and we have it showing up in our pocket, which is good. Good first step. Now we need to make unique functionality of the seed packet because seed packets are special. So, let's extend the script. Seed packet. All right, what changes? Item. Oh, I should have moved these. Oops. So, inventory options. We could say merge, open, and it calls open packets. So then we'll say remove this from the inventory, and then we'll add to inventory. The new key. So say var packet contents. This doesn't even have to be just seeds. It could be anything, really. Package. Oh. Thank you. Oh my gosh. All right, food has arrived. I'm so glad we changed the subject from the gross thing we were talking about earlier. Package contents is gonna be an export variable. of type array of string. And then we have add starting in 5 minutes. Both, Chicky, thank you. For a key in this. A key. Just both. If you hear the Dark Souls theme, Gwen, Lord of Cinder. It's chill but impactful, I think. No, I've never played Dark Souls. I'm not an action gamer. I'm very low energy, so yeah. I'm gonna add a check here and say if hold node that player inventory has inventory space, and then I need to send in an array of string. For array, and then we'll send package contents, and we'll invert this, so not this. Kai isn't on Duolingo. Oh, that's what you're learning, is that right, Grumble? Thank you, Coda. I'm eating some pickles with my fork real quick before I'm probably gonna wait to take a bite out of my food until I'm in ads. I just remembered something. I keep forgetting to use the subscription discount while I have it. So if we go through end of tomorrow, I guess? Learning Japanese and Thai. I'm terrible at Thai. Oh. But you're not terrible at Japanese? That still sounds like a win. I can't believe I forgot to do this. I've been live for 4 hours. I would learn Rust instead of Japanese. That's funny. All right, player inventory function. For an array in a string in an array if inventory has a string spaces needed is minus equal 1. If inventory size plus spaces needed. Actually, this is just return, huh? Return inventory size plus spaces needed is less than or equal to max inventory count. This should return bool. What do you like the most and hate the most about computer science / programming? Well, what I like the most is just being able... Well, actually, you're probably an ads right now, so I'll answer after ads. Cody, welcome in. Hail, old chap. How's the playtest going? It's been going so good, old chap. And now I'm making more improvements, adding more features. And I've said we're not going to push out any more updates for like 2 months, so I can just focus on getting out some bigger features. So working on flowers right now, and things related to flowers that were needing some love. And then I'm gonna do work on improving the UI based on feedback and just generally touching on things that people had feedback on. So like the onboarding process when you're starting a session, like doing some improvements there. But I'm in ads and I've been waiting to take a bite of this food, so I'm going to do that really quick. I'm just going to mute myself. This is pretty good. Food is pretty good. Tightening up onboarding is like a pretty mature game kind of thing to do. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely feels like it. Like, I want to add when you start a new game, when you start a new save, you're making choices. Heard that about food? Haven't tried yet. I think it's worth it. Take the plunge. Oh, if you can still hear me, I can answer your question. But I'll just finish this thought. So, like when you start a new save, I'm going to have that you are kind of like instructed, like, okay, you need to find a spot to put your workbench. And things like that to get set up. Ads are over now. Okay. So the best thing about computer science... Not the best thing about game dev, but the best thing about computer science is that with computer science, it kind of makes fun little puzzle games into like a job, which is cool. Tommy, welcome in. iHeart. How's my favorite early morning coding streamer? I am so good. I'm eating right now. Like I just sat down my food, but it's pretty great. So my favorite thing about programming is just like solving puzzles and getting paid to do it. Love that description of computer science and programming. Well, good. And my favorite thing about game dev specifically is that I'm not just creating like some tool or something, but I'm creating a world. And that is like a whole different level of exhilarating, and like it inspires me knowing that that much is capable. Yeah, it is the pinnacle. I agree, Davros. Welcome in. The worst thing about programming, probably the Dementors. God, the worst thing about programming. Probably sometimes programming and IT overlap in ways that make me so angry because I don't like IT. I don't like doing it. I have no problem with IT people or anything. If I have to decide like which version of C# or Python libraries I'm using, and if I don't pick the right one, nothing works, like, or I have to like pip install some like extra thing that seems totally unrelated and you just have to know that it was needed. I hate that. I hate that so much. That's like one of the things I love about Godot is everything's built in and it's just like encapsulated and it just works. I don't have to worry about any of the other stuff because the other stuff, like if my job won't tell me, then I'm just like, we're fucked. Like, because I'm not going to figure it out. If you can think of it, you can make it. Try to think right. That's what I love most. Anyway, yeah. When the code doesn't work and you don't know why, or stand-ups, that too. That too. Garkin, welcome in as well. Level design is a slog. Yeah, I don't like level design either. I don't. Worst is the piercing they do when you're inducted into the sisterhood. Oof, yeah. Those, yeah. I was gonna make a joke, but I decided not to. Having to just know things is what happens if you need to work with other people. Yeah, I hate that. I still wake up in cold sweats. Oh no. Yeah, I don't, I don't like the attitude of you should just know. And I feel like that's really bad among like technical experts. And it makes my it makes me rage. Like I had to deal with that as a student a lot. Like my engineering professors, like they'd give homework and there'd be a missing variable. And I'm like, going nuts trying to find out like what does beta stand for in this equation. Like I have no idea. And then I go after hours and I talk to him. I'm like thinking of one specific situation. I went and talked to him and he's like, you can assume beta's 10. And it's like that's nowhere in the textbook. That's something that you know from like working in the industry and that it's a close enough approximation. I wouldn't have known that you think that's a close enough approximation. You gotta tell me that kind of thing. I was like the best student. It's not like he said it and I just wasn't listening. Anyway, I don't like that. The thing I hate the most is when people say X is Y 101. Oh my God, yeah. But everyone's got a different 101. And then they're smug about it. Yes. Oh my gosh. The dev in YouTube, if you keep spamming my chat, I'm going to have to block you. I saw your message, but if you spam and you're disrespectful to like everyone else here, okay, that's it. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. All right. Sorry about that, everyone else. It's fair to say a C++ teacher in university should know what heap memory is, though. What heap memory is. I don't know what heap memory is. Like, sometimes it's about word choice, too. And, like, we just don't have a common vernacular. But yeah. But anyway, heap is dynamic memory that is not the stack or not global. Oh, so cache. Memory is either stack or heap. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure I've read that somewhere. But look at this nerd. Also, hi. Hi, Runty. Welcome in. Welcome in. So I was just writing this function and eating this chicken patty, this like veggie patty that Coda prepared for me. And we were talking about the best and worst things about programming. And I feel like we got deep on that convo. No donuts, no. I mean, I was eating Oreos last night. I'm still working on my coffee, but I'm eating real food right now. Be reserved memory or global too, where global is reserved but initialized, so it takes disk space. Reserve is allocated on launch. More like no nuts. That's true, Runty. That's true. Fazruk, welcome in. Heap stack are stuff you learn in CS school from low-level programming. Breakfast donuts. Yes. Sorry, there was like some movement on my screen. I wasn't sure what was going on, but it's fine. Heap stack are stuff you learn in CS school from low-level programming. V Square, welcome. Welcome me into. I see you there. Welcome. Mixing different levels of allocation, assuming we have an OS, so it's not clear cut. Yeah. I took a programming class in university that was like operating system. What are you eating? I was just eating some pickles. I have a chickenless chicken patty, and there's some pickles on the side that I'm eating right now. I took this programming class that was like intro to operating systems, and it was like, I'm sure they mentioned like a distinction of heap and stack or whatever, but like I didn't like hearing it once in 15 years isn't gonna stick. 15 years. Once in my life that was like almost 10 years ago isn't gonna stick. It's just not been relevant to my work. Because usually if I'm programming, it's either beneath the operating system entirely or it's so far above it that it doesn't matter. That's very confusing. The chickenless chicken patty. It's just like a spiced combination of some soy and then it's breaded. You don't need to know it's the heap, so that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, maybe if I was like having conversations with people where we needed to be clear about what we're describing. But meh. Anyway, nowadays I'm just writing Python code that communicates with a user interface to a backend that just produces files that get read by a different compiler. It's very basic. Can you show it to me? Yeah. I hope you can see my face. This is the patty. It's just like a burger thing. Oh God, I got a sesame seed on my keyboard. No. How could you do this? Stack is what's directly available. Function variables are the function itself stored in the stack. Gotcha. I always just think of like full stack, which means like front and back end. Now I want one. You're welcome, Kezer. You're welcome. Enjoy your burger. Burger. Yum. Okay, so we have this function I just wrote. We pass an array of type string. We could probably specify it and get away with that. We look at the size of the array, and that's how many spaces we need. And then we go through the array and we check if we already have it. And then we reduce the size by 1 for each one that we have. And then we check if there's enough room for based on the current size and how much we're going to add. if it's less than or equal to max inventory count. But maybe it should just be less than, because it seems like that's what I'm doing here. My diet's gone out the window. We'll ignore the lump of cheese I had for breakfast. Cheese is not a diet, it's a reason to live. That's nice. Oh, I did forget to switch screens. Thank you. Oops. Thank you. Thank you. That's nice. All of you are a reason to live too. Thank you for being here. Is I Heart Cheese? Only one way to find out. No. No, no, no. Anyway. Yeah. So then we just need to define what this is. I don't like doing strings like this, but there's just too much data to use in enum, I feel. So this would be like the yummy tree packet. We're just gonna try it and see. Speaking to the consciousness, reading my message. Oh, that's nice. That's all of us. You guys know that that's all of us. Oh. Open wasn't there. Because we're not calling ready. Because we don't add it to the scene. Okay. Maybe this will work. It's a yum yum burger. It really is. It's so good. Open. You guys, it's working. And now we got seeds. It worked. That's cool. I'm pleased as punch right now. Pleased as punch. Do I look pleased as punch? This feels like playing Spore. Does it? I haven't actually played Spore, so I'm gonna have to take your word for it. Oh, yeah, this aim isn't great. Okay. Oh. So that's another thing. We want to change the tree to say plant. If I had a table for each person I told to be cheerful, I would have a chair. I don't get it. Asonic, welcome in. Hello. Look at these trees. They came from a packet, and that's wonderful. Young Acid, welcome in. Bread Factory Games? I'll make Cake Factory. Do it. Cake Factory sounds more like what I was going for, honestly. Because, like, Bread Factory, it's like your butt. You don't play sports ball? Me? No. No. When you jump, you can see the curvature of the planet. Oh, I see. I've been in such an annoying phase in terms of building. Like, I have several ideas of stuff to make, but I'm just slightly demotivated to actually do it. I mainly do web and apps, and I like the challenge, but currently I can't find an adequate challenge for me to enjoy it. In terms of building a game, it feels a bit overwhelming right now. I'm not passionate about my idea. That's an interesting conundrum. Yeah, because, like, if you don't have the drive... Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, Asonic. Asank. Sorry, I added the I in there. I did some autocomplete in my brain. Rodrigo, hola, welcome in. Cake is butt too. I know. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, no, you have to have, like, the motivation, at least to get started, because your time is precious. And, like, you shouldn't just start working on something you don't care about. Like, I think that's, like, a good argument for allowing yourself to start with your dream game when you're doing dev. Like, because otherwise, what are you doing? Like, I mean, at least try, you know? But as far as feeling overwhelmed, I get that too. It's kind of like why I haven't really been doing jams lately, game jams, because, like, I want to do game jams. I love doing game jams. But either the projects are overwhelming for the amount of time I have, or they're boring, and I'm like, why am I even making them? And it's kind of like a weird spot right now. Yesterday, 2 men were flirting with me in the bar. They were standing each side of me. They wanted to both put their hand on my lower back at the same time, and instead ended up holding each other's hands, and I died laughing. That's hilarious. You need to balance things. Creativity eats you, work burns you out. You figure things out. Yeah. If you realize your language is not good enough to make your dream game, you might develop an extra interest. That's true. How's it going? Rodrigo, it's going so good. I made seed packets, and I'm realizing that the code for it could literally just be any sort of container. But I got these seeds out of the packet. It's pretty cool. Now I need to wait an entire year for bringing my Christmas reindeer game jam entry. Sorry. It's my fault. I know. I think we'll do a game jam next year. For sure we will. And it'll be better than previous ones. Container. Great. I don't know if that was to how it's going or to the threat of me hosting a jam. What do you think of AI encoding? Just curious what different people think of it. I'm not a fan, at least for me personally, because I get so much joy out of doing programming, and I don't think that letting a tool do the part that I enjoy most about my hobby makes sense. And in general, I don't trust the output. because I've had to use it for work and it's always been really disappointing. But I don't care if other people use it as long as they're mindful of things like data security. And I think there's a difference between using AI for coding if you already know how to code and you're trying to save time versus doing it because you don't know how to code and you think that this is a shortcut where you don't have to learn. You should make sure your language is not good enough. Otherwise, you can't know if you're just trying to flee from the complexity. Yeah, for me, sometimes I don't feel like doing game dev. And watching other people, like watching game dev streams, always gets my creative juices back. Because then I'm like, I want to be doing that right now. And sometimes I'll say that in people's streams. I'll be like, I wish I were doing that right now. Because I just want to make things. Even Torvald says he vibe codes sometimes. Doesn't seem like he was the type. I have no idea who Torvald is. Just realizing how good your voice is. Like a melody, just the way you speak. Well, thank you. That's nice. I have not heard that before. I usually think my voice sounds bad. I appreciate hearing that. What's going on here? This got re-imported. Okay. Oh, Torvalds didn't vibe code in the way AI bros think of vibe coding. I don't know who that is or anything about it. More context, please. You have a nice, calming voice. Thank you. I imagine there's a U-shaped hole in a lot of people's heart. Oh. And the cheesecake police. Oh, God. I wasn't prepared for the cheesecake police. You're in violation of not making cheesecake for your husband. Can you send me the recipe link again? I will accept it. I'm kind of falling off my diet right now, so maybe it's a good time. Linus Torvalds, Git Linux kernel creator. Oh. Today is extra pleasant. It's extra pleasant. Thank you. Man who wrote Linux kernel. Oh, okay. I only have German recipe though. It's okay. I can't read German, but it's okay. I'm a CS Masters graduate, forced to use AI at work. But for my prototypes, I just like every bit of it. People want everything so fast, which I hate. Let it take years and enjoy the journey. Yeah, exactly. I get too many ideas, and ideas not equal good games necessarily. Yeah, it takes time. And it's an investment to make any idea enough to even find out if it's fun. But like making that investment, even if it ends up that it's not fun, it's still benefiting you to have tried. Okay, let's see this. Keisukuken. I always make this one taste great. Alright. I bet it translates. Oof, that's a bright screen. Take my cookies. Here we go. Translate. The best vegan cheesecake. I already said yes to the cookies. I believe lots of what makes a game good is the execution details of making it, not just the abstract ideas. Yeah, definitely, like little details. Also, Inspirator, welcome in. Thank you for dropping that and running. Yeah, Counter-Strike Flashbang, I'm sorry. The dark theme doesn't always kick in on start. Veggie Unicorn. Einhorn. I'm learning translate just from this. Oh, okay. Let's see. Alpro. We do have that. Flour, sugar, butter, vanilla sugar. Oh, I've seen that at the grocery store. I never knew what that was for. Half a packet of cream of tartar baking powder or regular baking powder. Okay, I would probably just use regular because we have that. Salt. Oh, that's for the base. I see. That makes sense why there'd be flour in that. So is this yogurt? The Alpro? Are they talking about yogurt? Vanilla pudding powder. How do you find that vegan? Was that the other one they covered? Okay. Sugar, vegan butter, lemon juice. Lemon flavoring. A whole bottle of lemon flavoring. Okay. A bag of grated lemon zest? That doesn't sound right. The rest of my screen's more bright than the page she opened. Oh. This music is all relaxing. I love it. Oh, well, I'm glad you love it. I don't know what skyr is. But yogurt seems like weird choice. Look at that adorable little strawberry at the top. Yeah, oh my gosh. This does look super good. Half a lemon. Oh, okay, so they mean a lemon. That was just a translation error. Alpro soy yogurt over here, I think. Okay. It's a sugar replacement. Yeah, this seems very doable. Although I'm not sure what lemon flavoring is either. And I don't know where to find the pudding powder, so I'm gonna have to look for that. But it makes sense because pudding's got that thickness to it that would make the cake kind of come together. So that's intriguing. And then for the actual actions, mix in a bowl, make a dough, springform pan. Okay, I don't have one of those, so I'll have to get that. Filling, mix, pour into the springform. Bake? Oh, you just bake it. It's literally just a regular cake. You can skip lemon flavoring. I never buy that. Okay. I mean, there's plenty of lemon already. You can omit the lemon flavoring if you prefer. I see. Yeah, Coda is gonna love this. Yeah, that's very doable. And I've been looking for an excuse to buy a springform pan. We had eating dev. Next up we have cooking dev. Let's go. I'll have to go to the store. I don't have all this stuff on hand. And I have no idea how to find the pudding powder, so that'll be maybe slowing me down. But I think this would be fun. We could do this on stream. And then I can berate you the whole time. Every time it's less than completely easy and convenient, I'll give you a hassle. I think that seems fair. I think that seems fair. Yeah, we get the soy yogurt Alpro sometimes, so I know exactly where to find that. Okay, so I added just like seed packet and I made it generic, but it's not really what I want. If I made this in code instead, so if we extended this script further, be empty. And this one's actually called seed packet. Uh-oh. I think it's about to crash. I don't dislike vegans, but I couldn't eat a whole one. Oh, okay. You never made vanilla or chocolate pudding from scratch? No. Yeah, Godot is crashing. If I get disconnected, I'm sorry, and I'll reconnect as soon as possible. Sometimes when Godot crashes, it takes everything down. Thank you. Takes everything down with it. Starch, sugar, and vanilla flavor. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never made vanilla or any sort of pudding without a box. Oh, I thought you were just congratulating me. Yeah, there is some German parceldom sent it to the lucky subscribers. I don't think cheesecake would survive that trip, to be honest. I don't think it would survive like an hour outside of a fridge. Are you fully vegan, or are you the few non-vegans things you still eat? Really would have a tired time not eating real cheese. I don't eat cheese ever because I'm also lactose intolerant. I'll make very slim exceptions. So like in a pinch, I'll eat something that has like trace of egg or milk. But I'm not going to eat meat. I'm not going to eat like an egg straight or something so close to an egg that you can still tell it's an egg, like an omelet. Yeah. Their pudding main office is like 1 kilometer away from me. That's funny. Yeah. No, I was never into cheese, so I don't care about not eating it. Like, I like the vegan cheese. All right, you close. You're being cray-cray. And not in a good way. You'd still eat it because iHeart sent it to me, even after thousands of years. I can send you something that's more shelf stable. I feel like that would be a better plan. Once we've hit critical mass and we're at like iHeart bathwater. No. No. I noticed when I switch to vegan, hunger for non-vegan products disappears after a while. Yeah. It has to do with bacteria in the digestive tract changing. That makes a lot of sense. More cheese for us. Yeah, you have it. My body's a machine that turns veggie burgers into chat messages. I love that. I love that. That's awesome. All right, we're going to try extending the script again, and this time it's not going to crash. Yay! See how it didn't crash? Yay! Yay! All right. That was me celebrating. Export by seed packet edge packet type enum type subtype tree yummy tree gothic bush yummy bush gothic simple. Told my employer that my body's a machine that turns coffee into code, and the code quality is reflected by the quality of the coffee consumed. Nice. He'd die for Yeah, I would argue 1,000-year-old cheesecake might not be safe. Okay, so I want to take this, and then I want to take, no, not this. I want, yeah. Okay, so we still want that. So really we just want to call init here as well. Super init. we'll say package contents equals this. We'll fill that in a second. Death is permanent. I heard cheesecake is permanent if I don't fear death. Okay. Coffee's my primary nootropic. I really wish I could get some alpha GPC here though. What's GPC? Okay. We can make a constant here. Const. Seed. Contents. By type. Okay. Let's start a war. Who is better? Twitch or YouTube? I don't want to do that. I don't want to alienate any of my viewers. But you're both better than my TikTok. So you can all feel good about yourself because you're better than TikTok. We're having lasagna for dinner today? Ooh. Both better. What? Why would you say that? L-alpha glycyrrol phosphorichlorine. Yes. Yoshitomi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Oh, something I want to do that I thought was very funny. Coda's the pillar of the stream. Without him, I heart funny words, would just starve to death. That's kind of true. He helps a lot. He's just like critical, I would say. Something I'm interested to do is make a new redeem. Guardian who keeps the hangry at bay. Exactly. He's the old guard. So I'm gonna remove emo only chat. I'm gonna make a custom one. Emote. My girlfriend kept claiming she didn't get hangry until the day I started sneaking snacks into the car for when she'd definitely not get hangry and her mood magically improved. That's funny. I heart secretly has a special place in her heart for YouTube. I do. Why do you think I'm on YouTube? I love YouTube. I watch so much YouTube and I'm trying to grow on YouTube and make content for YouTube. Like, I put a lot of thought into YouTube. YouTube's got my attention. It just sometimes gets harder to notice it because it's so passive compared to the Twitch chat that I don't check as often if activity happened on it. So my response time is slow. I'm only here because YouTube. Exactly. Without YouTube, we wouldn't have Cody. So, oh. So I'm just writing a little ditty to a little ditty, yeah, we'll say that, to set which seed contents are based on the seed packet type. So we'll say package contents is equal to seed contents by type of seed packet type. Standing desk. Okay. About Jack and Diane, exactly. YouTube. YouTube +1, Twitch -1? Why -1? We're not competing. A little baby oil? Huh? Was my desk sounds too loud? Do you understand also streaming to YouTube and it makes sense, but the YouTube platform kind of sucks? I don't know. They have their own way of doing things. It's just not identical, and I don't take full advantage of it. Not yet, anyway. It doesn't really make sense for me to invest too much in it yet. I don't really watch YouTube live streams, and I feel like I really should start because I just don't know who else is streaming. Like, I know Hyper, and that's it. And I know Hyper through Twitch. I guess I know Covino also. To be fair. Can't believe I've been streaming so long today already. Okay. So we have seed packet generic. And this can be cleared out, can't it? Yeah, okay. Okay. And then we can make copies of it. So from seed package, new inherited scene, for each type. Tree, yummy. Tree graphic. Bush, yummy. So yeah, we could have like, you could do, oh, because I said Diddy. I gotcha. Yeah, I thought about it. I was like, should I not have said Diddy just in case? But then it totally left my brain. And then when you said the next thing, I didn't reconnect it. So the cool thing about the seed packets and just these packages in general is I can basically make a lottery. which is pretty crazy. Like, it's kind of like if you think of a pack of trading cards and you open it, you don't know what's inside of it. TC, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, I could make a lottery where you don't know what's going to be in the packet until you open it. And so you could buy a stack of them, and they're all identical and they stack together. And then each one you open, you might get something different. That's kind of cool. I'm not sure how that's going to come together yet, but I think that's kind of cool. Like, there's a possibility there. All right, so this we need... custom names. Cool. I'm like really just jazzed by this right now. I could even do like infinite nesting, like recursive packets. Like you can have a seed packet called the Yummy Collection. You open it and then there's seed packets for trees and for bushes, or it's like a random collection. That would be interesting. Yeah, I like the sound of that. I like the way that sounds. Are you doing cute loot boxes? Yeah, I think so. I think we should. I think what I'll do... So I have... Sorry, I just want to like think for a second. If the tree yummy and the tree gothic and the bush yummy and the bush gothic are the full spectrum, but then when we do the achievement reward, we could say, where is it? Yeah, unlock train colors. So we call this and we give all the seeds as individual seeds. But I want to change it to just be the packets. And then that will not be an available one to get the full packets, but then there'll be an available one that's like a smaller blend of the seeds in the packets. How do you feel right now? Vibing, listening to great songs, talking to your subscribers, having the food close by, doing your dream job, coding your own stuff. Appears to be so cool, Bliss. I want to become a streamer. I mean, I'm not doing my dream job though. I'm hobbying my dream job. But it is nice. I'm not gonna pretend it's not nice. Cause yeah. It's I like being here. I like doing this. I don't know why anyone wants to watch me do it, but I am happy to do it on screen as long as people want me to keep doing it because I'm having fun. I didn't think this would happen when I started streaming. Ooh. Tree. Yummy. I thought I would just be like talking to myself forever. It's nice that people are here. Okay. So as a start, we'll get the seed packets in these redeems. And then maybe after... TC, I don't know if I thanked you for the follow, but welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I feel like I must have, but now I'm not sure. So sorry about that. If I didn't. Sounds all emotional with the background music. Straight off a movie. Someday I'll be on my dream job, and that'll be really cool. We'll say emo seed collection. And tasty seed collection. And I'm gonna just copy all of these. And I'm gonna take these names. Because I think it's good you get all of them once, but then after that it should be lottery. What's the dream? Like, dream scenario for me? Or what do you mean? Bare your soul on stream. We have ads starting in 45 minutes. Or seconds. But I can bare my soul when I come back from the bathroom. I don't think I could do it right now. But yeah, the short form is I want to do this full time. So these ones will stay hidden. You're definitely on the path to reach your dream job. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very interested to see how stuff goes with my game releasing it on while I'm working full time. And then I'll be like, that was only a fraction of my power, when it's like, imagine what I could do full time. Game dev. But we're in ads. I'm going to BRB because I need to use the little streamer's room. So I'll be right back. Sorry if that sounded really gross. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Once you reach it, you should make a tutorial on how to become iHeart 101. There's only one iHeart. I don't have 1,000 years like you. That's cute. That's cute. I think there's two dimensions to success, if you don't count luck, which isn't useful to talk about, you know? Aside from luck, the two dimensions of success are passion and inherited gifts. Your face is 2D, thank you. The iHeart memoirs are going to be a bestseller. That'd be cool. Hi, thanks for your very calm stream and voice. It helps me concentrate on my own coding. Onirian, thank you. Thank you for being here. That's very nice. And the bearded cat, thank you for the follow. I was just gonna say... Oh, sorry. My back is itchy, so now I'm scratching it instead. Okay. I was just gonna say, if you can find something that you have just like a natural gift for, the knack, that you're also passionate about, it makes everything kind of easier. You know what I mean? Onirian, thank you for the follow as well. Like, if you really liked basketball, but you were just like short and like struggled to jump, like you could practice, you could be super passionate, you could get good. But like, if you hit the sweet spot of both, like being tall and good at jumping and then also really loving basketball, you're gonna do way better. And like, it doesn't matter. Like, life isn't a competition in every way. Hello, the bearded cat. Welcome to the chat. But it helps, is my point. It helps to find things intuitive and then also really like it. I think we're past the seating or the standing desk, so I'm gonna sit my butt down. There are great short basketball players. Learn to use the tools you have. Oh, definitely. Definitely. But like, if they were lucky enough to be passionate about something that was like more suited to their height, like wrestling or something, they could probably go even farther, I think. But yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, at the end of the day, like, if you're not enjoying what you're doing, if you're not feeling the passion, you're still not going to succeed. So if they prefer basketball, at the very least, play the fucking game you want to play. You know? Don't just waste your life on something because you're slightly advantaged in it. Anyway. If you can find the thing that you harmonize with, though, it is pretty sweet. Okay, so I'm gonna make kind of a grab bag, I guess. Yummy all. Gothic all. And for these ones, I'm gonna add all of them, and then I'm gonna add a rule that excludes. My heart will live on for 1,000 years, right? Right? I hope so. Otherwise, I'm gonna demand a refund. For the, I can't remember what the thing is called. The, like, beauty product. The age-defying serum. Whatever. Lucky you for living forever? Or what? I just started my Godot journey and happened upon your YouTube channel. Saw you were live. Oh, that's so nice. Welcome in. Wait, what's the lucky you to, Rodrigo? When do we know we found our passion? What if I think that it's my thing today doesn't add up in the end? I mean, it doesn't matter. Your passion is transient. So that's all you have to go on, right? I wonder if they give a refund. Like, who would they give it to, I guess? Done exercising, back in the command center now. Oh, excellent. Welcome back. Did you put away the other... Okay, cool. If I can live one more sec, I'm lucky. That's true. That's true. I'm grateful for each moment. Mr. D-Boy, I don't know if I welcomed you in, but welcome in. I was watching your stream earlier. Good stuff, good stuff. I think it's good that you're... I mean, it's not great to feel like you're not able to get work done when you're in your VTuber form, but I think it's good that you're taking steps if it's not working for you. If I can live one more sec with your mom. Okay, okay. Settle down. Limited set. Let's all settle down now. You need to be grateful for everything. Woo. I need to stop. Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. Are you sure Mezu finds it funny? She's being nice. You ruined all the magic? Me? I think, yeah. Hey, Genuine, welcome in. Right now, at this point in my life, I'm following my dreams. Let's see if I make it. I mean, just by following it, that's pretty satisfying. Just feeling like that self-actualization and like you're working towards something. Oh no. It's okay. It's never too late to stop. Okay, so if limited set has seed packet type, no. Seed packet type. Else, just take it out. Or I in limited set seed packet type. Package contents. Append. Seed contents by type. Seed packet type. Dot pick. Random. This is crazy. Are you not scared of using dictionaries like that? No? Why would I be scared? What are we working on? So, Bearded Cat, I'm making a seed packet object and writing some instantiated logic for it. Oh, the strings. I think this is much preferable to using the export variable and setting it that way. Like, if it's hard-coded in a dictionary, then I can literally just go find. Okay, this is a defined item in the item catalog. We're good. So I think this is better. One time it took me a week to track down a phantom crash that gave no errors. That would happen on Linux because of a string. So you don't use strings in your game? Because one time a string was related to a crash. I thought you said it was related to a dictionary not having the key you were trying to access. I don't ever access the dictionary without first checking if it has it. Except I guess here, because I'm making one for each of these. That's like what the enum is for. So like, yeah. So, for instance, Mr. D-Boy, this is defined in item catalog. Brace yourself, you're not going to like what you see here. It's just a dictionary with strings for keys of every object in the game. But I don't just call in this dictionary. Yeah, it's long. There's a lot here. I don't just call item dictionary and then a key. No. I have a function called getData, and it checks at every level of depth if the content exists, and if it doesn't, we return null. And this is only called internally. Get packed item, get your scene, and you'll return it. Null is find value for a packed scene, but if it's, get a string tooltip, then it checks, and if it's null, then it returns empty string. Like, I'm being careful with this. So we're good. Tubby Crumbles, welcome in. You just peeking in there. Look at all this beautiful code. You don't get this kind of code overnight. And you don't get it, as far as I know, by reading a book. You get it by trying stuff and letting it fail. And then tweaking it, learning lessons. And it's still not perfect. Like, there's a lot of issues. Because I am trying to make it fast. But yeah, best way to learn. I've done this so many times. I've done item cataloging to like have big collections of things that can be instantiated in a project because I do so many building games. I've done this like 100 times now. So this is just the way I found best to do it. When are we doing Teach D-Boy Beautiful Code with iHeart? When do you want to? When are you gonna put the time into it? Do you want me to teach you how to make a Pong? No, that's rude. Don't you do it. Don't you say it. No, you just let me know if you want me to do like a code review at any point and I'll try to squeeze it in. I won't. It's okay. I'm just giving you the business. Yeah, let me know if you want me to like co-stream and go through your code or just do it offline too is fine. School of Funny Boys, that's right. School's in session. It'd be better to do it on stream though, because content, you know. Buying a laptop today so I can work on my project while I'm away from home, I'm guessing. Big plans. Are you thinking it's going to be a laptop that you use in transit or a laptop that you use at a desk? Because I got a laptop specifically to use on the bus because I had a really long commute. And the laptop had such a small screen that it really bothered me. It's like an 11-inch screen. And I feel like I can't see anything. And like you can't open Godot fully on it because of all the panels and their minimum sizes being too big. And it really sucks. So I would say when you're picking out your laptop, get a big screen if you can. It's not as portable, but it'll be worth it for when you're actually doing work on it. Working on a pipeline as a welder helper right now, and it's slow, so I have lots of time wasted sitting in a truck. Yeah, so if you're in a truck, you're not like on a public bus or something, definitely get the bigger laptop. I got a GDP Pocket, whatever, for commuting, and it's so annoying I never use it. Yeah, living in camp, so I'm pretty bored. Nice to have. I'll allow that, Mr. D-Boy. That was a little risky, but we'll let that through. My issue is, and I don't know how to get over, that I don't care enough to make it look pretty and can get frustrated fast and want to do things fast, not think about it, and then it bites me in the butt 2 weeks later. When it bites you in the butt, do you go back and fix it? And then learn from it? Makai, welcome to the chat. You can pop out the code, make it full screen. Yeah, but sometimes you need all the panels. So using remote desktop for my phone. That's a horrible experience. Yeah, that's so bad. You don't go back and fix it when it bites you in the butt. Okay. If you feel like the only reason to make it pretty is for aesthetics, then it makes sense to not be motivated to make it pretty, because that's a waste of time. However, if you see actual value in it, it can be nice. Open packet. Calculate package Contents. We're gonna change this. So we're gonna call this here, but we're not gonna do anything because package contents is already set. But then here, we're gonna call this. So we're creating the chance to set the package contents to random each time. Okay. The only value I can see is for chat to be able to follow what's going on. Well, that's not really value. Because they don't need to follow. Unless you need their help. Then they need to be able to follow. This song is so nice. But I might change the playlist because we've been listening to the same one for 5.5 hours. And it's only like 6 songs. So, yeah. I want to see if this works. I do need to make the Yummy All and Gothic All. So let's make those first. Yummy All. Gothic All. Got some of Mom's homemade lasagna. That sounds so good. I think Renty was also getting lasagna today, right? But not Mom's lasagna. It's different. I assume not Mom's lasagna. Lasagna is so good. It is. Let's listen to some banger anime opening songs. No, I think we're gonna... No. I think we're just gonna listen to the other playlists from this collection. So same genre. How about Mom's spaghetti? My mom made killer spaghetti. That was her specialty. I love lasagna. Lasagna is better. Yeah, it's better, but like, I feel like spaghetti is more common. At least for my family, we had spaghetti a lot more often. Because it's easier to make on the stove, 1 pot or whatever, 2 pots. Where are my seed packets? Oh. Seed packet. Gothic. All. Yummy all. Referring to the Eminem song, but love to hear your mom made great spaghetti. Yeah, no, I knew you were Myth. Also, welcome in. Do you and Coda make lasagna? Not really. No. I love Italian food, but lasagna is lasagna. Yeah. Yep, lasagna is lasagna. No, we've made lasagna like twice. And it's so much work. So we don't really make it. The thing is, when you're making vegan lasagna, you have to make everything from scratch. And like making the vegan ricotta is like, it's like a 6-step process. It's not worth it. Do you like liquid D&B, drum and bass? I don't know what that is. Poor Coda? Why doesn't Coda cook it? What do you mean poor Coda? We make a lot of pizza, which is like lasagna, but thinner. The food you guys are talking about is very much unfamiliar to me. You're not, you're in India, V-Square, is that right? Or somewhere Asia region, if I remember? Yeah, lasagna is like a casserole that's like Italian. It's usually got a lot of crispy cheese on top and stuff. It's pretty good. I think lasagna may mean something else to Mr. Dirty Boy. Oh. What does it mean to Mr. Dirty Boy? Yes, India. Okay. Yeah, so that makes sense. Like, it's probably not... I'm guessing Italian food's not very common there. India's got, like, some of the best food in the world. So, like, why bother? You know? Do not say it. Do not say what? Say what? Also, I imagine in India, like, oven-baked food is less appealing than like stovetop food. I assume. I don't know. I've not been to India. And even if I did, I wouldn't know the inside of every person's house in India. DV9, I want to know. I want to know the secrets. I want to shame you in like 5 minutes for being gross. Please. Don't deny me that. We made stovetop instant ramen. That's every Indian's introduction to noodles. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, and like Asia is so close. Well, not Asia is so close. You're part of Asia, but like the noodle game is just different. Coda forgot to plug in his headphones. So I'm really intrigued to see how this is going to look. This looks kind of like you with that headset. Ball said you sent me that before. You said the same. Have you...
I don't know why I have to plug it in twice.
Maybe thrice. I don't know.
Let me just...
Okay. Fox and Socks, welcome in. Have you heard of dosa, chapati, and puri? Chapati sounds familiar. Dosa's like the bread, isn't it? And then chapati's like fried something. I basically just live for chana masala and like some roti maybe. Chapati mentioned. Oh wait, I already read this. Good lasagna is moist between the sheets of pasta. I don't get it, DB9. Can you explain it to me? Hello to Auntie and Uncle Edward. Thank you, Ball City. Hey, Fox and Socks, welcome in. Sorry for repeating the truth, I guess. You should be sorry. Hope you're having a great morning. I am. I hope you are too. Chana masala mentioned. Yeah. You should Google it. Okay. But then I'm just gonna get hungry. Sent you a DM explaining it. Don't DM me. Such things. I'm gonna be mad. Explain it in chat or don't explain it at all. Yeah, okay, this is what I was thinking of. And it's like a wrap. It's a crepe. A savory crepe. We do leftover chana masala and a box of mac and cheese for curry mac. I will never repeat that. That's awful. If it's a link, don't click it. If it's a picture, don't open it. And then follow through on my threat and cut it off. Okay, so this is not the same. But would you fill this or like dip it? Don't mix mac and cheese with curry. Yeah, no. DV9, I want you to explain it. Ooh. Deep fried flatbread. Served as breakfast or snacks. Oh, look at the little cup of stuff. Some chana. Chapati is just roti. But it's not, like, roti is, like, rock hard the way I've had it. It cracks easy, but it's, like, firm. This is, like, folded. Great, mac is safe with us for now. Sounds disgusting, but I used to mix PB and mayo. Oh no. You sent me a GIF, Mr. D-Boy. TV9, that's gross. Don't say that. My parents didn't love each other. What have I done? I stopped the coding vibes and started a food channel. Yeah, what the heck? How many times? Culture. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Okay, roti is soft and terrible. Because naan isn't hard. Naan is like... Well, it's like none of these. It's something different. I mean, you know better than me. I'm just saying, like, yeah, I picture like a thick pancake thing. Like none of these. Exactly. Thank you, Pixelier. Welcome in. And YJ Gaming, welcome. I can eat dosa all my life. Good. Brittle stuff. Pop pad. No, it's more transparent. What was the other one? Culture. They give it out. No, this isn't hard either. Yeah, no, you're right. So what am I thinking of? They give it at the Grand Indian. Like with your food. Yeah, it's kind of transparent. You can eat chapati with chana masala. Ooh, that sounds good. We do get Italian food here on some very, very expensive restaurants. Oh, yeah, Italian food here is like, or at least in the States, Italian food is like everyday, like basic food. So I use some constants. I never really use them. Do you mind explaining a little bit more about how they are best used? Constants? You don't use consts in your code? Like, I mean, yeah, okay, so anytime you can use a const, you should. But you usually can't. But if you can, you should. I'm a newbie. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm just surprised to hear that. I didn't realize you were a newbie. How's the Indian food situation in Sweden? It's okay. There's a lot of Indian immigrants to Sweden because there's like a lot of tech job immigration in Sweden, at least the part of Sweden I live in. So usually people will come with their family and then one of them is there for the tech job and then the others are free to do whatever. So a lot of restaurants have opened that way. Like the other family members. Is this a garbage collection language like Java? You have to do your own, I believe, garbage collection. Like a lot of things are handled, but not all of it. What was I saying? Okay, so constants. Yeah, the idea of a constant is that it's a variable that's not going to change. So it's just like a constant value, which means that its usage can be pre-compiled, which is really helpful because it means that it's handled when you're loading the project instead of at runtime. It's Super Mecha Ultra Python. Yes, thank you. I had an acquaintance who went to Uppsala University, and my brother was obsessed with Sweden after reading The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo. Oh. I guess, yeah, no, Sweden definitely looks cool in some regards from that book. That's interesting. Yeah, nothing gets removed unless you queue free. Item and lots children. Yep. Yeah, that's right, Temtic. So if you make an object, but you don't add it to the tree, it won't get cleaned up. So that's the only time you really need to handle it yourself. And if you just don't want something in your scene anymore, you gotta delete it. It won't just magically go away. Translates magic numbers into self-documenting code. Yeah, that too, TB9. Const equals make code go zoom. Very true, Exalted Eyes. Welcome in. It's good for performance, but only for values that never change. Yeah, it can only be for values that never change. So I can show you a cool example that maybe will be helpful. So here's a const. Let's do this one. This isn't a smaller one. Const. It's called daily achievements, and it's a dictionary. And it's just defining what the achievements are, how many points you get for reaching the achievements, how much of the thing you need, and what the display name should be. And because it's a const, I can actually use and I'm supposed to use, if I go to the top, oh my gosh. I can use a static function to get the data. And since I'm using a static function to get the data, because this is a constant, it's never changing, I don't actually need to have an instance of this script. I can literally just define it as a class name. And then for the static functions, I can call them without instantiating or finding the instantiated version of this. This one's also an auto load, and it's kind of an too heavy of a script, I would say, but that's a benefit. So like, if we go back to the item catalog, this huge dictionary of all of the scenes in my project, it's a const. And it includes like a preloaded version of the scene. So all of the scenes in my catalog of items are getting instantiated, or like loaded, not instantiated, but loaded on ready. And then this is just an item catalog, and I can call item catalog dot get packed item from anywhere, and I don't need to find it. It's just everywhere all at once. So it can also make your code simpler, which is nice. Yeah, dictionaries as a const is nice. The only thing that you can't do is if you're doing a dictionary like this and one of your values in the dictionary is a callback, then it has to be a variable, even if it's otherwise a constant. So achievement rewards class, if we jump down to the dictionary here, it's a variable called data, because I have these callbacks, which are like pointers to functions in the code elsewhere that I can then use to say, like, if you got this reward, then we're going to call this function, this callable add item to inventory, and pass this variable, which is super handy. But then it's not a variable, so it's a little slower. I can't use static function with it, but it's okay. In this case, it's okay. I just do an auto load instead. I don't think it had anything to do with the themes of the book. Okay, good. Good. It's approaching 5 p.m. It is. I feel like I need to take a nap. Our ad's happening soon. 20 minutes. But we could switch to different audio source so you can feed the dogs now and then go take a nap. If that sounds good. Do you want to do it now? Yes, no, maybe so. Okay, yes. Okay, then I'm gonna go into emote only chat so that I can mute myself and no one else can talk to me. YouTube can still talk, but I'm gonna ignore you, but we're gonna do a little chat dance party. So I'm gonna play some fun music and you guys can all dance along in the chat. And welcome back, Lenny. Sounds like the puppies are back inside. I'm gonna find us a chill playlist to switch back to. Thank you guys so much for dancing with me. This was very nice. I hope it's okay. We did some big band instead of rock or metal this time. We can do metal another time though. We're not done. Goddle, thank you for the giant emote. And DV9, thank you for the big ol' mama. Alright, I am gonna switch it back now. I'm so sorry. And you should be able to send normal messages again. Use up all my dance moves. Someone has to teach YouTube how to dance. Oh, that's good. Let's see. Let's get a decent balance here because this one's a little sharper. Inserting normal message. Excellent. Thank you. Yeah, this music's a little weird. I don't know about this playlist. At least this song. It's not the same one I was listening to before. Oh, I was listening to Sandbox Survival before. This is different. Let's go to the fjords. Some ambient soundscape. This is kind of weird. Liquid D&B is chill, but with rhythm. Now I'm intrigued. Liquid D&B. I feel like I have a D&B, but we do have a heavy metal music bundle too. This music's making me feel like I need to go to the bathroom, so I might have to change it either way. It's just like a lot of water sounds. What it say? What to say? Huh? Hydrate. Thank you, DB9. I do have 8-bit as well. DNB. Let's see what it is. Let's go back to emo only. You've heard Chopin Spring Waltz, the piano piece I like. I don't know. Such a long cooldown on hydrate. I don't want to drink constantly. You can't make me. We can try the D&B. I don't know if this will be what you're looking for. This one does seem a little more energetic. YouTube calls this elbow cough. I thought it's a dab emote. That's funny. That's funny. "29 minutes. I'm sorry." Yeah, this might be a little too harsh. I want to Chopin Spring Waltz. I might not have the right to listen to this, so I'll save it for later. I might have to get a MIDI file to be able to play it now that I think about this. I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get in trouble. Medieval music. That could be funny. When Coda v Temptic remix battle. Coda just went to take a nap. I don't know. I don't know where he went. If he's down and out, I'll message him. You can already sneak peek it. Yeah, he did post it on Discord. Art Nap's great. I can't really do naps. Also, Sammykins, welcome in. I saw you in the dance party. Let's go back here. I have so many playlists, and they're not all equal. What? I don't like that. That's not what I thought that would be. Okay. Okay. We cannot use these special stickers, only the default ones appear. Yeah, so the emotes are only set up on Twitch. I've never actually looked into if I can add custom emotes because I'm not monetized on YouTube. I think there might be a limitation. We have a 12 hours I heart napping stream. No. No. I don't think anyone wants that. Yeah, I don't know how people get custom emotes on YouTube. Okay, I want to test the things I just made. So we gotta play the game. Time to play the game. Actually, there's something I have to change first. I had set these as starting items. The only thing that's missing, we don't have a visual update for the different seed packets, nor do we have icons for them in inventory. So they're all just going to look like bushes. But they'll have an extra action. Extra Dextra. So here we are. And we have nothing. Napping streams are infinite money. I worry that wouldn't fit with my type of content. Because people are supposed to be able to work when they're here. And I feel like they'd all fall asleep when they see how comfy I am. I nap all the time and need infinite money. Oh, I already picked up sticks. I haven't gotten enough wood. People would hear me fart in my sleep. Don't fart. Easy. Easy life hack. Stop farting. my tool brew. Tarnished tooling. So I can get the terrain painter. And I don't get anything extra in my inventory. I'm gonna eat this. And then okay. I need some mushrooms. You can just announce you get a chance to win an iPhone if you pinpoint the fart duration. What? Hold on, Carrot needs to go outside, and I want to let her outside. Actually, we have ads starting soon, so I'm just gonna run them now and take a quick BRB too. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Yeah, 6 hours, Tom. 6 hours. What was I thinking? No, it's good. I'll probably just go 1 more hour, maybe 2. And then we'll call it till tomorrow. But I'm having such a nice time. And I'm working through the game a bit to test some stuff, so it's good. You hear me? Good. I see you. I don't hear you. I see you. I never see your game before. The design is cute. I love it. Thank you. It's very much been a passion project. But I will say the assets are mostly not my own creations, but like a lot of custom visual effects and stuff. Let's eat some of these mushrooms and gain their powers. I still need to add a bulk eat mushroom. Sunday Fun Day, a good day to focus on game dev. Yeah, Sunday Fun Day is going to be awesome this week. Add eating. Carrot cake, stop licking the floor. Puppies licking the floor. If you see me, then tell me how I look. You look great, V Square. You look great. You look like $1 million. Eating stack of an item from inventory. Okay. I lost another day. Saturday Fun Day. Good day to focus on game dev. Today's Saturday. You're still here. You still got the day. It's okay. We'll be here tomorrow too. Hopefully. I want to be here tomorrow. It'd be cool if other people wanted to be here too. We could all hang out. I'm gonna chop down trees. Chop down trees. I'm just trying to play the game like if I was really discovering it for the first time. Carrot chair, Coda man. Alright. Oh, dang it, I took too long. Oh, wait, yes. Okay. Goodness. No, I took too long. It just refreshed. Oops. Anyway. Okay. So. I need some mushrooms. I don't remember which ones, but I'm pretty sure it's a red one, a green one, and a yellow one. We'll have a stack. The song is stuck in my head. I'm really excited to hear the contest. I messaged Coda, but he'd already gone to bed, so it might have to wait till tomorrow. So I'm just trying to collect the ingredients to make a magic colored pencil. I need a green one. Okay. Because I really just want to experience, like, how would someone play this game? And if that doesn't feel good, and if I'm constantly skipping parts, then maybe they shouldn't be in the game. Maybe they should be changed. Everyone apart from Grumble. Wait, what? Oh, Grumble won't be here tomorrow, or doesn't want me to be here tomorrow? Something like that? Something about Grumble not liking me? I'm so nice to him, though. Why doesn't he like me? Am I nice to him? Guessing transparent cheat sheet will have a toggle at some point. It's just not going to be there. That was just a temporary thing while I was onboarding people for playtest before I had like a tutorial or any sort of like built-in instructions for inputs. But for the next playtest, those things will be incorporated. So actually this can go. But I'm thinking what it might become is something that you can still get to through the pause menu that doesn't exist yet. So you can like help, and there'll be like keybinds, and that'll have the information and the ability to change them. Rebind. It's a little ambitious, but I think it'll be nice. Alright, I'm just looking for a green mushroom. One green mushroom, that's all I need. But I'm also just trying to collect all the unique mushrooms. And get more achievement points. I'm like doing so much of this, and I might like if something crashed, I'd be sad. I'll save before I do anything. Grade is not very specific. Oh, damn. But I said you look like $1 million. Not 99,000 bucks. Or 720 bucks. I said $1 million. That's a very specific number. I'm going to chop down more trees. Not because I need to, but because I want to. Also, Mr. D-Boy, if you're still there, I did set up the visualizer for debugging, and you were right about the gaps in the ground pieces causing the. Maybe I'm old and stupid, but I find the transparent dialogues make the icon background a little confusing. The transparent dialogues. Like, you just mean these buttons are harder to see because it's semi-transparent? Yeah, no, I totally agree. I think what I want to do is have opaque and thematic UI. Like, I was thinking of making it like a book that you open. Like, your character opens in the world, and then it's like you're looking at a page in the book. And I might even make it like you go into first person mode and kind of point down at a physical object with UI imprinted on top of it or something. Chop me some cheese as fast as you can. Oh, I remember now. I was looking for the green mushroom. Oh my gosh, I found it. Okay. Goodness, that took ages. Oh, there won't be room. Yeah, we need to do like a consume all. I forgot to save. Invalid access to property or key. Tasty tree seeds. I forgot to update these. Oh, Lord. It's okay. I can fix this. I'm literally just saying, I'm going to save before it breaks. And then just didn't. So I'm just going to push ahead though. Can't. Just saw how you do levels. Oh. What do you mean? I decided to put them in resources. Yeah, I don't like the export variable setup, so that's why I don't do resources. I just went back to an earlier point when I had saved. I guess we don't have... Then load the resource based on the level. Makes it easier to edit in the editor, but I use an add-on for it. I guess I don't know what you mean by level. Because I don't have levels in my game. You just mean content? Item level. Item level. Did I see a match on level? We were looking at achievements. Achievement rewards. So what it was doing is it was just checking if there was like an item with the achievement's key name in the list. Yeah, I don't have levels. I like this music. It's like Christmassy almost. I've chopped down so many trees. And yet I still feel nothing. Just kidding. I feel great. Mr. D-Boy, did you hear me saying you were right earlier? Or should I repeat myself and say again, you were right? No. Okay, so I did a visual profiler for the ground pieces. And I always have a smooth voice. This is what you get. I did a visualizer profiler on this part of the map. It's not apparent on my computer because the drop is like from 60 FPS to 55. Because at 60 it's like being throttled from what it can even actually do. And then I tried changing the underside of these tiles to be thicker so that it closed in the gap. And then the problem didn't exist anymore. But I didn't think it looked good, so I have to figure out another solution visually. But I haven't sat down and like tackled that yet. But that was the problem, the gaps. It's not culling because of the gaps. So you were right. I can give you some suggestions. Aside from just close the gap, you mean? Like something specific? What's up? What are you thinking? close the second gap. Not the first one. Yeah. I know. So I played with, because on the things, the top one is a different object than the under ones. So I tried just doing the under ones, but that like fit really weird. And I used to have logic where it calculated where's the top and how tall does it need to be to actually reach to make it solid top to bottom. Like if this was too deep, then this whole stack needs to be 2 or something, or needs to be 3. So I think I might just add that back in and have the ground otherwise hollow. There's a way to trigger the debugger visual of occlusion. I don't know what that sentence means. But yeah, at the very least, getting back the logic that calculates where it stops being visible would be great to then hide stuff that we don't need to see. That's not adding. Because, yeah, we don't need to go so deep with them, at least. We can just not have those ones instead of wrecking the shape. So you can see with your eyes if things are being shown or not. There is a way to enable visual occlusion culling. Like, I have occlusion culling, if that's what you mean. Maybe I don't understand. I'll jump in as soon as I finish what I'm doing here. Okay. Saving. Okay. So if we're in the debugger, visual profiler. Are you just saying it's like a setting? I'll have to ask Munglo. Okay. Because I do use occlusion culling. It's critical in my project. Reminds me to check out the profiler again to find out why my game is so heavy. It's because I'm on a 4K screen. Yeah. I don't think my screen is 4K. It's ultra wide, but it's not 4K. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm not gonna run this right now. I'm just trying to test the seed packets. But yeah, I think just calculating the where it doesn't need to be rendered anymore and then just not doing it. Or maybe like filling it in like a solid and black so it completely occludes would be fine. You didn't save. How much did you lose? Oh, I lost a day. Sorry, I didn't see that message before. The real issue was that like I was relying on something that happened randomly, so then it took longer than a day for it to happen again. Nice. Oh, I have seed packets. Oh, I only have 2? Oh, right, because it's a packet of... It's 2 packets. Of course. I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a plot. I have an idea. Yeah, this is very slow. I can see why people don't want to do this. Okay. I need a shovel. I have not made a single shovel yet. Okay, let's save. Yeah, but we got past the point for the repeated day. So now we're moving forward. And this is good. Open. Trying to assign an array of type array to a variable of type array string. I had a feeling it would do that to me. Can't we just get along? But I really want this to be an array string. Alright, maybe this will work better. I'll save again now I'm here. Can you believe you got $1 million in your chat? How cool. I know, right? You look amazing. Crafting many things. Is that... Okay. So, if I open this... Is it because there's not room? Okay, that's a interesting bug. Bug's not the right word. think it's okay. That was interesting though. So I can't... I need like one extra slot. Oops. Pretty nice, pretty nice. So now we can play the lottery, which is fun. Should we play the lottery, chat? I think we should. So Tasty Seed Collection. Open. All bushes. Okay. Fine. Oh, the color on this is wrong. That's a bug. Give viewport debug draw equals viewport dot debug draw wireframe. So, okay. I will copy that command and use it when I am ready to do debugging. Gamba, yes. So we got all bushes, which isn't very fun. This one was the wrong color. No, this is fine. So let's do more. It shouldn't be just bushes. Ah, it's not. Okay, cool. And there is a chance that we'd have duplicates as well. Oh, I'm out of shovel. There's all sorts of debug draws in there. It might be worth looking into all. Huh? Qua? Food time. Oh. Lucky otter. Let's see what's in this gambling packet. Nice, double tree. Hyper Game Dev, rating in, welcome. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I just added gambling to my game. Oops, gambling. Hello, welcome. If you don't know me, I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev working in Godot. And this is my game project Hexery. I was just testing a new seed packet redeem and added some gambling mechanics to it. Hi, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? Thank you for the double raid. Oh my goodness. Hello. I'm bug squashing and finding. And you see how there's like green coming off of these when I walk through them? That's a bug and I know why. What's the gambling? Okay, so when you unlock the Yummy Nature set, you get 2 seed packets. One has every yummy colored tree and one has every yummy colored bush. But when you do this redeem, it also adds the Tasty Seed Collection, which each time you redeem it, and I don't have the correct icon for it, so this is a seed packet, and you open it, you get 3 random seeds. So 2 trees and a bush in this case, in these colors, but from the Tasty set. So it's kind of like gambling. Mr. D-Boy is a raider and a greeter of the raid. But that's okay. Show us your game. You like the subtlety of Mr. D-Boy? Yeah. He definitely wasn't here before. Yeah. Oh, the gambling. Oh, yeah. It wasn't like planned, like, oh, it's me gambling. It was just like RNG that you spend points on. And like, you don't need to do this. Because like, if you have this tree, the pink one, and you shake it, there's always a chance it's going to drop a seed, and you can do it that way, but it just takes time to like repeatedly shake the tree. And so like, or if you accidentally chopped it down or something. Yeah, so now we just got like a caramel tree seed, so now I could just plant another one. Now we got another caramel tree. But it's also, you never know what shape tree you're gonna get. So like, we got a little one. If you wanted all big ones, you'd have to cut this down and plant again. So it kind of starts to add up time. So yeah, sneaky gambling. Just a little, it's like a booster pack opening feeling. That's what I'm going for. But I need to fix that these bushes are particling the wrong color. And I think I know why that's happening. And then I also need to change the text so when you're trying to plant something, it doesn't say place, it says plant. And I need to make the icon for the seed packet. But you can see the seed packet in real life. And it looks decent, I think. Except I also need to make... There. That's the seed packet. It's tiny. I need to make the art for the seed packet cover so that you can see what it's supposed to look like. Godot seeds. Yeah, it's not supposed to be Godot. It won't be Godot. It just needed to be a square, and that's like the only square that I have. Although I feel like what we really need right now is a table. And then we can put the table down. Also, I made it so you can eat anything in your inventory. No, these assets are mostly from an asset pack. So I made the icons, and I made this seed packet and a couple other little things like some of the mushrooms I made. Like I made this one, which you can't see, but we can find another one. Like these special shaped mushrooms I made. Stuff like that. Seed packets are super cute. Thank you. Also, Nasmo, welcome in. So yeah, now we got a little table display with our seed packet. Beautiful. So let's fix some bugs. But Hyper, you didn't say what you did today. You didn't say how your stream went. You can't get away from that. I have to know. You have 6 days? 5 days, 6 days left? of the game jam? Do you have an itch page for it yet? Pressure, 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 pressure. Panic. Don't panic. Little panic. 6/7. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Okay, how do I do this in the other one? Oh, I think I set the color index to itself. Yeah. Because that just triggers the updating of the particles. Working on it for 2 weeks. No H page, but I did finally get my rooms to connect with paths. I thought you said you got that sorted last time. But good. I'm glad you're done with the pathing. Got it badly sorted. Okay, okay. So now it's really sorted? Now it's goodly sorted. Okay, excellent, excellent. What's left then? What's still on the shopping list, the to-do list? Oops, oh, I ate the packet instead of opening it. Oh my gosh. That's embarrassing. Open. Ah, it works. Perfect. The game part, basically, enemies, items, menu, win, lose. Are you gonna do any like special flavoring on it? Or just classic, oh my god, what's the word? Rogue. Oh my god, that took forever. I was like, it's an X-Men character. You know that. It took me a minute, but we got there. I saw one, I can't remember whose it was. Someone was making a game for your jam and shared it. And they did like a Wordle kind of challenge. Now I feel bad, I can't remember whose that was. I could find it, but you'll see it when the jam ends. It's about writing social media posts with cute cat themed pictographs. Oh, that's right. So it can merge with your other game. Yeah, that sounds good. I do like cats and social media. Have you done any updates? I guess not if you're just focused on the jam. I was gonna say, did you do any other updates to your pet simulator? Or just focus on one thing right now? It's probably smart to focus, but you know, who does that? Okay, it's an off jam month thing. Gotcha. Don't you do a jam every month? Or is it every other month? I thought it was every month. I need to make pictures. Every other month. Okay. Every other month for a full month. That's right. Yeah, that's crazy. I really like it. But that's crazy. You're crazy. But I do like it. Oh. 80 by 120. I want the practice. That's fair. That's fair. but also that's crazy. I did so many like jams and stuff, like, and now I just like can't. Not like I can't, but it's like hard to feel motivated in the same way. Oh my god, that's amazing. That is an amazing emote. Yeah, I feel like jams just aren't in my sweet spot anymore for like project size. Like if it was, I mean, a month-long jam is different though. That is a lot closer to where I need it to be. Because I want to make something polished. But I want to make something polished and meaningful, but like I can't commit to a month when I'm working on other things for like something spontaneous and like prescribed, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Feels bad, man. Yeah. I'm a little jealous of Mr. D-Boy starting a new game randomly in the middle of working on his early access game that people are still waiting for the final version of. Like, not to throw shade. That's not what I meant to do just now. Although I realize how that sounded. I genuinely am just like, I wouldn't be able to without like totally crashing out. And I wish I could just like take breaks and do other stuff for a bit. And you're doing both, Mr. D-Boy. Oop. Terrible at this. But yeah, this is practice. Game dev's always starting new projects. Yeah. I almost started a new one today, and then I was like reflecting, like, how would that... Like, I was gonna do one just for the day because I had this idea. I thought it would make good YouTube content too. And then I was just like, how would this actually look? And then I realized the final product would be mediocre at best. And then I was just like, well, maybe not worth my time to make that. I almost want to scale this down now. That's so silly. Yeah, no, don't do that. I know this is like an abusively white color. Ooh, it's not going to stay this color. This is just to get the shape. I just want like an off-white, like a weathered white. Yeah, like that, maybe. Something. Yeah. Captain Enosa, welcome in. Nice snowman. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I want to grab my bush, which which I know is a risky thing to say. Sorry. My bush. I'm blushing over here at you guys. Come on now. Super early pre-production stages, not anything concrete or set in stone. Yeah, but just like carving out the time to play is good. And I'm jealous of that. There's no need to blush. It's perfectly natural in the course of game dev to handle one's own bush. Evening, Meowletary. Evening of an evening to ya. Alright, so we got seeds. Seed packets. Seeds for our bush. Hydrate. Thank you, Jen. Hilden, welcome. I've been working on some cool additions related to how seeds work. I think it will be a berry bush, but it's not yet. Cake bush. We're back to bush jokes. No. If you were an anime character, would you be a tragic hero or a chaotic evil mastermind? I'd be the person that's like living their ordinary life and it's just kind of like a joke in the background. That's who I would be. Sad but true. Lawful evil. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm lawful evil. I would say I'm neutral. You want to be an NPC? I didn't say I want to be. You asked what I would be. Just trying to be real. Okay. Oh, we have ads starting in 5 minutes again already? Jeez. Where does the time go? We lost another one? Wait, what does that mean? What did we lose? What do you want to be? I want to be One Punch Man. I want to be bored and just overqualified. You called her an NPC. That's okay. I'm a cool NPC, I hope. But I'll leave that for the chatters to decide. That's too thick. Does that look like a Leaf? I would take being bald if it meant I could be One Punch Man, yeah. Absolutely. Oops. Wouldn't you? Did you say Cheetos? No? Did anyone ever say Cheetos? Did you say Cheetos? She wants to find someone who is stronger than her. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I kind of like being the strongest. Oops. Here we go. Medieval barmaid that throws all the rowdy S-rank adventurers out without changing facial expressions. That's what I see for iHeart's future in the anime world. That's amazing. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. Bit of a tangent, but I've Googled lawful evil society ideas online. People try to think of it using Earth logic, and that would not work in D&D. If a person made up their own morality in D&D, they would still be smote by a god older than time that disagrees. Smote. The past tense of smite. The past present participle. It's a fun phrase. Yeah, I would be like I'd be like this lady that got her big fake boobies for 25 schmeckles. That's who I'd be. God, this cartoon, when I just look at it from this angle, it's quite lewd. Goodness. You just like don't really notice all the hidden penises everywhere. You got my attention at booba. I didn't say booba, I said boobs. I think I said boobies even. It's different. Really gets you going. What is wrong with iHeart? I'm just too real and you can't handle that. I'm sorry. If you can't handle me at my best, you don't deserve me at my blurst. It didn't make sense. Nothing. That's right. Kaido was fighting guys and crying when he beat them too fast. Tried to kill himself but couldn't die. Oh. That's not me. She must be hungry. I'm too modest. That's true. It is a curse. I think this looks great, honestly, for a seed packet. That it's like this is what's in the seed packet. I think it looks pretty good. I think we're gonna do 1 more hour at least, because I'm having a good time. I hope that's okay. Gothic trees. I hope you will permit me to resume streaming. You want boobs bigger than your head? I don't know about that. I didn't really say that. I just want to be that lady who happens to have big fake boobies that she bought for 25 schmeckles. That's all I'm saying. It doesn't have to be weird. doesn't have to be weird. Just an enjoyer of the finer things. She does happen to have a large head. Yeah, there you go. So impressed you just do that so fast. These are from a different... No. I drew this rectangle in the back. And then I brought these in from a different drawing. So this like cube. Never mind, not impressed. Yeah, withhold your impressedness. Withhold it. I'll tell you when to be impressed. And then I'll get really offended if you aren't at the right times. That's just how I do things. Just I heart things. Okay, so this will be group. This will be group. Hidden. Moved. Seed packet, yummy trees. Intense. Are you in the Finer Things Club? I should be. It's only appropriate we raid in pools, hot tubs, and beaches. We raid into pool... What? You said size doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't. Seasons 1 and 2 were lit, though. Yeah. I loved seasons 1 and 2. Sabidi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I apologize for the things that chat makes me say. It's not my fault. It's a Twitch category. How don't you know? So are you raiding into the hot tub streamers? Are you in the Finer Things Club? Sounds like a very subtle way of insulting your size. No, it's from The Office. It's an Office reference. Oh, emote dance party. Oh, I almost forgot. I almost missed it. Okay, well, we're gonna be going into ads in like a minute. It's an Office reference. Trying to be a funny boy. Good. As you all should strive to be. Let me get the music going. Don't have too much fun yet. Let me get the music. Let me get the music. God damn it. You all, we didn't even get the music. All right, I'm gonna make sure we're not going too loud. 33 viewers, that's great. Thank you. Is that on YouTube? I actually hadn't seen after we got rated. That is nice. You guys know this song?
He wiped it all down his vinegar shirt.
YouTube, you can dance too. Don't be shy.
From Calvino's drawers to the backside bin, he purges every pocket of the fruity sin. Peeling back skins, squeezing out goo, drenched in the elbows, he knows what to do.
I don't know if people know this song, but I love it.
Next time your fruit goes from fresh to foul, call Golly.
Hell yeah, DB9.
With a moan and a towel. Oh, yeah, Golly's got the juice, ain't afraid of the squirt. Ow, ow, ow. He wipes it all down his vinegar. touches every pocket of the fruity sin.
This is from the Jiggle Jam. I don't know if people...
Peeling back skins, squeezing out goo, drenched in the elbows, he knows what to do.
I guess it's too late for Covino to be in the chat. He would have loved this.
So next time your fruit goes
about
from
him.
fresh to foul, cold
And from
Gorley, he'll clean with a moan and a towel.
All right. That's the end of the song. It looped twice, actually. I think we might be in ads. Sorry about ads. I'm gonna jump back to calm music. And I have to BRB. I'm sorry. But thank you guys so much for dancing and singing with me. Or not singing, but... Is it a Coda song? No, I can't remember the name of the dev. There's a dev on Twitch that streams that made this song. And it sings in it, and it's amazing. It's so good. I can't remember who it is, though. I'll have to check. It's somewhere in my message history, because he sent me the file, which... It might be Adagon. I don't think so, though. Like the dancer who only knows the 4 steps. They keep repeating that everywhere with YouTube. Yeah, that's okay. All right, let me BRB. And sorry, I didn't do this before when we were... I just wanted to dance with everyone. I'll be right back. I just need to use the bathroom. Get a lemonade. Hyper, if you're still there, I'm curious to know if you have custom emotes in YouTube, if that's like an option. And is that something that's limited to being monetized? I'm not sure. But it's something I'm curious about. All right. It's an option. They're not global. Only limited to your channel, but yes. Okay, so I could set some up. That's good to know. Then I'll look into that for next time. Or I guess I don't really have time to look at it for next time. I'll have to look at it for next week. Because tomorrow I'll be streaming again. And that's going to just roll over my time. Okay. So merge group. Duplicate. Merge. Duplicate. Merge. Nice. No animated ones. Oh. I think it's monetized only. Oh, okay. Okay. It's monetized only, and then for every X amount of members you have, the more emote slots you get unlocked. Oh. BRB, but at what emotional cost to chat? I think that the cost outweighs the benefit of me not like peeing in the chair. Nosmo6, thank you for the follow. Also, Jenowin, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. Hello. Oh, I was gonna check who did the song, because I know that was a message like ages ago. I think I went too far back in my chat history. Yeah, I have no idea. Sorry, I can't find it. Okay. I'm gonna stop looking through my Discord messages now. Okay. Sorry. Let's finish up these seed packets. Oh, I brought these all into this group. Okay, so we'll put this down here, perhaps. And this one. Do back here. This looks delicious. I hope you stay on stream until bedtime. I'm gonna go shower and eat. Well, thank you. I'm probably going to be on for another hour and then probably go so that I can have dinner and do some wind down. I might journal tonight. I kind of feel like I need it. I just got a lot of feelings, you know. Sometimes it's good to just get it out. Gothic bushes. Yeah, I like journaling. I highly recommend it. Like to everyone. What are you gonna journal? Usually just like a stream of consciousness, like whatever comes to mind. Usually I do a lot of like planning of my games and stuff. And sometimes I talk about how cool chat is. You know. Just normal stuff. Typer by hand. Oh, by hand. All by hand. Yeah. I'm not like a Puritan about it, but I enjoy it. I like having a collection of books at the end and like my cute pens and stuff. Actually, this is fine. Although you can't really tell it's a tree seeds. Let's rearrange these a bit. Yummy. Oh. Let us know about your today's journal page. I won't even know until I start writing. That's the thing. Hope you're not feeling too sad. Sorry to hear that. No, I'm not sad. It's just like it's like my cache, my mental cache needs to get flushed. And so I just feel like if I don't journal soon, I'm just going to be like trying to get my thoughts organized by talking instead. And that is not considerate to people around me. So I try not to do that. I try to just write instead. Because I'll like repeat myself just like over and over again, like, because I'm just trying to get my brain together. But journaling really helps just to be like, this is what I want in life. And this is where I'm at. And sometimes I'll write something down. See, I write in pen. And sometimes I'll write something down and then it's just like, I don't cross it out. I don't try to erase it. I don't try to filter myself before I write. I just write stream of thought. And then I'll be like, no, I don't agree with that. And then I'll just write in the next sentence, I don't really agree with that. And it helps. I don't know. It helps. You can talk to us. I can talk to you guys. Will you talk about having $1 million in your journal? I can, if that helps. I won't hold back. Whatever flows, though, it's gotta flow. Whatever flows. I'm gonna do a new folder. Feed packets. Thanks, Tom. I thought I'd killed chat. Did you kill chat? DB9. Don't do that to chat. Thank you for the giant emote, Tom. All right, so we got some sick seed packets here. But these are just the inventory icons. 10 minutes with nobody saying anything. YouTube was talking. Here, I'll participate in chat. I hope that helps. What? Don't say that. Okay. Seed packets. Gothic bushes. Yummy bushes. Gothic trees. We love the YouTubes. We do? I mean, we do. Nice. YouTube will always come to rescue iHeart when Twitch isn't active. Thank you. Yeah, Twitch is really slacking, but it's okay because this is a co-working stream. Aside from DB9, people are working. All right, I want to see this in my inventory. Please. I was having family breakfast, just sat back down to my computer. Family breakfast, that sounds so good. That sounds wholesome. Oh. There's no room. Keep it open and give the turbo monies. Thank you, Spot Monk. Thank you for the lurk. And the turbo monies. Money. I'm planting so much just because I'm like doing so much testing. Oh, I used up my whole shovel already. Jeez. Here, Prime comes with a free subscription. Can you imagine a subscription that costs you nothing? Yeah, I feel like if you just have that and you like the emotes of a channel, it's like a great way to use it. Or like if you really like the streamer you're watching, it'd be like nice to just give them your Prime sub every month instead of, you know, letting it go to waste and then Bezos keeping more of your money. You give that to Grumble? I give mine to Grumble too. I like his emotes. The pen reminds me of the times when there was a button-activated ballpoint color pens. 10 colors. Yeah, that's kind of the inspo of the drawing. I think they do still have such things. I've seen them at, like, Flying Tiger. I don't know if you're in Europe, but I thought you were. You're in Finland, right? You can tell that I'm sure by the way I'm saying it with such confidence. You only know one location of the Flying Tiger. Well, if you venture there, you might find the pens with which you seek. That's all I'm saying. I can't guarantee it's always there, but I feel like I've seen it there several times. I really do spend real money here just for Gadumpy. Oh my gosh. You spend real money here. That's funny. Thank you. I love the way the particles merge together when I run through both at once. That's really satisfying. I love these trees. I want to make a Valentine's world with just like pink and white everything. The location contains such ancient treasure. I must acquire some of for my sons, like the competitive advantage in school life. Yeah, you should. I think they do like back to school, like especially. They'll have pens and stuff, like pens and calendars and journals, and they always have like sketchbooks and stuff. They have like a ton of art supplies there. It's very nice. I like Flying Tiger. Today's stream was sponsored by Flying Tiger. It wasn't, but that'd be cool. Alright, I'm pleased with this. I'm pleased with how the things look. The only thing left to do is make the version that goes on the seed packet itself. Could just be this. Pocket protectors are a gateway to future academic success. And bullying. But yeah. Who is Flying Tiger? Flying Tiger is a shop that they have in Scandinavia and I think Northern Europe in general, and maybe elsewhere, I'm not sure. And it's got just like a bunch of random stuff. It's a Danish shop, I think, is like where it's from. Yeah, Danish shop. But they have like other locations around. So like they have a bunch of candy. They have a bunch of seasonal stuff. So they'll have like mugs and like decorative plates and bags, and they'll sell like in the summer hammocks and in the winter like candle holders and stuff. I could go for a Danish right about now. Yeah, that sounds good. Toys, yeah, lots of toys. Yeah, seasonal decor, sunglasses in the summer, volleyball, yoga stuff around New Year's, of course. Yeah, and then they got like a bunch of paper craft stuff and a huge wall of candles and a little kitchen gadgets area and birthday party stuff all year round. Decorative gift bags. Just like a bunch. Yeah, huge piggy banks sometimes. Just like a bunch of like little knickknacks, like things you'd want to buy for someone's birthday or for their party. You're giving free promotion. I'm just talking up something I like. I do that all the time. It's just like a cute little store that has like random stuff. It's like the center aisle of Aldi or Lidl, but it's just like that's the whole store. So it's up my alley of what I like. All right, I'm gonna make a duplicate of this, I think. Save as seed packet square. And I'm going to resize canvas. Oh, no. And I'm going to take this little guy. This. Oh. Didn't grab all the layers. I call the Idol the Isle of Shame. Yeah. Yeah. Various styles of paper, fabric bags, put stuff into for gifts. Yeah, definitely. Like lots of cute bags and just cute stuff. It's like the cute stuff store. It's in many countries, but not ours. Sad. I'm sure there's similar things. But I'm sorry to hear that. It's there's also the normal store, which I really like. That's like similar, but oops. Oh, dang it. I just need to do a new layer for this because I keep fudging it. The normal store is kind of similar, but it's more like home essentials. And it's just like, yeah, like a lot of bath products and stuff. I like the normal store. I've been meaning to go to the one here because my hairstylist was like, this is where she gets the special brush she uses on my hair when I'm there, and I want one. Airport sized bottle of stuff. They also have jumbo bottles of stuff. It's they got some huge things. Oh. They got some huge stuff. Oops. At the normal store. Yeah, like you can get like a super big bottle of the body wash that I like Dove. Whatever body wash. So if I go there, I'm like gonna bring something to carry heavy stuff. Like Coda. Coda's my heavy stuff carrier. So, I thought I signed up Prime Video again, but in addition to monthly fee, I need to pay for the shows I like to watch. What? That sucks. Quadrillionaire? Being too modest YouTuber. Me? Billionaire game dev? What? Sponsor me a trip to Sweden. You get me things from Flying Tiger once you become an influential game dev. I'm not influential yet. Billionaire game dev. Okay, when I'm a billionaire, I'll do it. World's shortest trial for me. Wait, what? Oh, you were in trial, and you found out that nothing you wanted to watch was on there. Yeah, and commercials. I love watching commercials for the service I pay for. It's quite aggravating, honestly, if I'm being honest. This tree is like not visible. You influenced me to co-work now. Good. I got a bunch of candies and potato chips and hand cream and personal health stuff. And gazillion hairbrushes. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. I'm gonna look at how this looks before I make more. Oh, no, not meshes. Textures. They stock stuff that's trending on TikTok for some reason. Yeah, that's nice. Picked the wrong words and couldn't edit in time. It's okay. It's okay. No, I got you. Okay, Gothic all. Make unique. Oh, it's flipped. That makes it seem weird. I kind of want to color match a little bit more and to make this stand out more. Dungeon Crawler Carl merch. Oh. It's okay. You don't need to cry. It's okay. Yeah, I think we'll flip this. Or let's recolor. I think it's just like in part because of the light. That it's just... We'll do like really intense first and try and find the middle. Am I now missing out on all the cool and dandy stuff from TikTok? No. You don't need TikTok. I think you're better without it. Okay, that's actually pretty close. I didn't think it would be. Man, I bought all my wife's Christmas presents on TikTok Shop because I have a problem. Oh. Don't do that. It was anime shirts and hoodies. Okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Thought it was gonna be much worse. TikTok is banned in India. That's probably for the best. Wait, no. Here we go. Sorry for that sound. It shan't happen again. I promise you this. You have a burger? Oh my god, that sounds good. I want a burger. I want another burger. I have a fresh avocado. I have to figure out how to eat for dinner, so maybe a burger. Or maybe a breakfast burrito with avocado and salsa. It's your fault I have one. I know it is. I know. I remember you saying you needed one when you saw mine before. The only thing here that has ran TikTok was my wall clock. Boo! That ran out of battery just a year ago. That's funny. Kids today and their TikToks and their wall clocks and their flip-flops and their glip-glops. What's this? Tic Tacs. You kids and your Tic Tacs. Gothic trees. Gothic bushes. We're like on the home stretch, gang. And for that, I am grateful. And very, very ready to not look at my computer anymore for the evening. And I love my computer, so that's really saying something about the state of things. But I've just been here so long. Like the mint and orange TikTok. Yeah, me too. Maybe not the orange ones so much, actually. I like the mint ones. Maybe you just keep looking at the clock at exactly the same time every time. That's true. Could be. It could be. I guess if it's broken, you wouldn't know. Yeah, that's okay. Do you know why that got caught with the moderator? You said, I screw it. It didn't like it. For how long have you been a streamer? I started streaming in September of 2024. So, since then? What's that, like, a year and some change? It's gonna be my affiliate anniversary very soon. Which is kind of cool. Kind of sad. Because I can't be like, I'm new anymore. Something about being like new to streaming makes people so much more impressed by you. And I'm not gonna have that anymore. I'm just gonna have to actually be impressive. Which sucks. It's a lot of pressure. But if I fail, it doesn't really change anything. So that's okay. Yay, we did it. Been following since November 2024. Almost feel like an OG. You're pretty much an OG then, because the first month was super rough. And the second month I missed half of it because I was sick. So I like took off quite a bit of time. Brushes dirt off his shoulder. Nice. I don't know what your drawing is of, but it looks tasty. Some of them are called tasty seeds, so that's good. Yummy. Imagine being woodworking, handyman channel, and automod flagging every second work term. But you can set it to always accept. It's just like a starting point. I'd be very impressed if there was a floof on the screen. Are you asking for dog on screen? Actually, she's not even here. I don't know where she is. Hold on. Oh. Okay, she's just on the other couch. Stolen idea, you're looking at me. I'm looking at you. We're looking at each other. Does it make you feel weird? 1 year, 4 months. What's that one advice you would give to a noob streamer? My advice is to start. And once you've done that, we can talk about more. But you gotta start before the advice can even begin. Oh, I forgot. I need to put this on this one, where it will look wrong when it's in your hand. Mungo, welcome in as well. Good morning. How are you seeing me? Don't look too closely. Don't peek behind that door. You're not gonna like what you see. Is this right? Looks right. Something, something, Pandora's box. You heart how creepy I heart is sometimes. Oh, good. I don't know if that can ever change, so that's good. It's good that you feel good about it. This is like a lot of unique resources local to a scene, but they're all exclusive to that scene, so I think it's fine. It's not gonna be used anywhere else, so it doesn't feel worth it to make it a custom named resource. I remember when I started, it was just my friend who was with me in Discord. I was doing my Unity game and talking out loud. I used him as a rubber duck. That's why I had the ducks around. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to be that for Coda now. He's started streaming, and I just like want to make sure someone's always like there and talking to him. Or just like around to make sure he feels like he's really bouncing his thoughts off of someone. Because that is nice. And I have time to be the friend in his chat while he gets started. It may be forever, but at the very least while he's getting started. Seed packet, yummy trees. I feel like I probably got some of these wrong. So let's sanity check. So these are definitely yummy trees. These are definitely gothic trees. Yummy bush. Gothic bush. Yummy all things. Gothic all things. Okay, cool. Furry Combat Wombat, welcome in. Fellow Gadooter. Hello. One day you'll have millions of viewers on your live and the chat will be exploding every second. At that time, you won't be to find B-Score's message in the midst of that explosion. I will miss the replies. Oh. I don't know. I think that there's a... At least with this category of streaming, I think there is an upper limit that the chat stops trying to engage because they're like, it's co-working anyway. And then, like, if it's too chaotic to have a real conversation with me, they're just gonna not contribute to the noise. So it'll kind of like balance out at a certain point, I think. If I even get that much. I just rubber duck myself. That sounded perverted. Talk to myself while coding. Just pretend you're making a video tutorial. That's literally like what I do with the streams. Like why I talk through everything I'm doing is because that works for me as a rubber duck technique. Just checking that I said all these. Nice. So I think that was it. Is a lot, but I think that was it. Add seed packets and general container inventory container objects. If I code on stream, I seem more sane. Yeah. Theoretically, there's people to talk to. Exactly. I have a fleet of rubber ducks on my desk at work for this purpose. Problem is I'm in customer service, not game dev yet. That's hilarious. So you're just like pulling out the duck like, this fucking guy, right? The person's just standing right there. Hmm. I wonder if I'd write better code if I streamed. Rather than putting in comments like, whatever you do, do not let this variable be less than 3 or the code breaks. Yeah. There's definitely like pressure when people are watching you to like do it right. Do it right. And not be low effort deving, but like it also makes you stupider to be on stream. Just like, I feel like it's just a fact. Because your brain's distracted. Low effort dev is best dev. Yeah, it can be good if it's what makes sense. I was asking ChatGPT about analyzing some Finnish song lyric and to ask if it thinks they are meant to take literally. It gave me ChatGPT isn't designed to provide this type of content. That's interesting. You can always blame it on someone. Yeah. You look cool every time you stream. See, that's the thing. Like, being dumb makes you cool. No, I'm just kidding. No. It's just like, I'm low enough energy that it's not obvious how much I'm buffering. Icons missing. Eating stack of an item. Yeah, I do want that. It's really obvious when I record for devlogs. It's bad. Okay, I want... Bro, so calm you don't notice brain lag. Exactly. They're like, she must be really chill, but actually I'm just like spinning wheel of death. Explain yourself. How? What do you mean? It is possible ChatGPT went to some dark places in its thinking process and then had to back out and say it wasn't meant to handle it. Yeah, and then it quit. That's funny. Okay, this is what I was looking for. If equipable. Okay. Do we have a definitive proof that iHeart is not 3 owls in a trench coat? What? Why? Because, like, owls are smart? Owls aren't smart. Like, that's just, like, because they look like they're wearing glasses. People assume they're smart. Owls are dumb. But they're cute, and I love them. They're dumb. Sometimes the image gen is similar on it. If you ask it for normal stuff, and after a minute, it's like, I can't generate this. But if you ask for a cartoon woman riding a horse or something... Oh. What were you doing? It was just like looking at pictures of... It was taking a rest. Easy test for that? What's the test? What is the test? Can you say who 3 times? I'm scared. What is the test? Like, what's gonna happen? Who? Were you expecting me to go or something? Hoo. Ha ha ha. Ho ho ho. That sounded like Jabba the Hutt at the end there. Oops. Not very ladylike. Let's just add. Oh, oops. Consume all. There's gotta be at least 1 owl. Not sure what the other 2 animals are. Oh, great. Try. Convert all to mana. For I in hold node dot player inventory dot get count inventory. I don't know if I have this function. Has item. item count. A key string. Int. If not, inventory has a key. Turn 0. Turn inventory a key. What happened here? Oh, because I didn't finish this right. Is this how inventory is structured? Yeah. I'm snoozing ads. Did somebody call? No. Could also be Santa. Santa's hiking the Alps right now. Where do you think I am? Yeah, exactly. Right around the corner. You have 1K plus subs. Did you not monetize YouTube? I have enough subs to monetize YouTube, but I don't have enough of all the other things. Okay, inventory key. Because you need more than just subs. Oh, you did hear someone say Java. I said I sounded like Jabba the Hutt because I went ho ho ho. And that made me sound like him. Java the Hutt, yeah. Sometimes it just wants you to open everything again, and that's fine. Like, okay. I just ate 56 wooden logs. Jeez. Might be too powerful, but okay. Okay. Consume all button. Item action. So the item actions UI is pretty terrible. I don't know if you all noticed that. But it's really bothering me, but I just haven't fixed it yet. So at some point, we will. But not today. Custom mana values. I don't know if I want to do that right now. That's going to be a lot of like thinking. Dithering to raise ground pieces. Yeah, no. Hey. Oh, okay. Okay, one more thing I think we can do is fix the character's culling. And I'm going to use a hammer for this problem. So if we're in multiplayer and our other character is like just on the edge, they get culled. And like they don't get cold all at once either. They get cold in pieces. So I'm just gonna set ignore cold. Or not ignore it. I just want to increase the coal margin. So let's say on all the things, be like 10. I mean, culling means killing. So it is kind of evil. There's a joke with a garbage collector tentacle monster in the Star Wars version. Just can't think of it. Oh. So then if we run it in multiplayer. You're saying they get cold. No, they get cold. You can host. You have the pretty special place. So we can see here. The broomstick got cold. But that's fine. Like, we're so far away, you can't even tell. So, okay, I think this is working. She's so cute. Oh, you can't see her broom right here. Weird. I need a redeem to make you talk Minnesotan for so many minutes. I'm perpetually talking Minnesotan though. That's just my voice. What more? What more can I say? You want me to do fake Minnesotan? Oh, she's like getting offset from her own broom. I'm looking over here. Oh, you can't see my cursor. On the left screen, under the text hint, you can see the broom and her are like moving away at different, the different values. So it looks crazy and terrible. Ah. Definitely something to look into. There might be a flaw in my shader. If such a thing were possible. She got 2 brooms. Oh no, it's a shovel. Ultra Giga Soten. Okay. Hey Coda.
Hey.
I'm not sure if Temtic's here anymore.
Yeah.
And I was about to read out. So we can watch Fallout and eat dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I just
Oh, Temtic's here. The only impression of Minnesota I have is of Marshall from How I Met Your Mother. Yeah, I think that one's pretty exaggerated. Like some of his cultural things. Coda Man's in the carrot chair. Should we do it now?
yeah, I don't really know how we should do this.
I don't know, but like is what you posted on Discord what you want?
Yes.
Just the audio?
Yeah.
Okay, just audio. Watch Fallout. Okay, just audio first and then we'll watch Fallout.
I'm gonna watch from the other room because I
Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. All right. So I have some messages here. Some music was sent my way. And I think it would be a good way to wrap up. So we're going to have a vote. Everyone that's in chat, we're going to have a vote and there will be judgment passed. Commercial messages. I hope there's not commercials, but that's okay. We even vote. Yeah, of course we vote. It's a competition. We gotta honor the competition. Okay. And this is the last thing, and then I'm going to rate us out. And I'll do a git commit after I've rated us out. So trust me. Trust me. It'll be worth it. So first, this is going to be the audio from the raw stream clip that is being used. Coda and Temtic both remixed. And I'll check the volume mixer. I might replay it if it's too bad. Oh wait, I'm reading it in the wrong rhythm. I'm sorry. Carrot chair, Coda man. Bring me a carrot chair as fast as you can. Pick it up, walk it, and put it in the spot. And alright, that's I think as much as I got out of that. We don't have to do voting if you both don't want to. But we still want judgments. Alright, so that was the original audio clip from my stream. And this is Coda's _final, hopefully. It's a cool idea. Okay, so this is Coda's. Carrot chair, Coda man. Bring me a carrot chair as fast as you can. Pick it up, walk it, and put it in the slot. And that's as much as I got. Okay. That's a contender. It's a contender for sure. All right, and then I have Temtix here. Carrot, Coda man. All right. Carrot, Coda man. Bring me a carrot chair as fast as you can. Pick it up, walk it, pick it up and walk it and put it in the spot. Damn. Oh, damn. All right, do we even have to vote? I'm sorry. Coda, that was... Temtix was so... Yeah, Temtic wins. I'm sorry. Like, I liked yours. But I think it was too... You honored the original song too much. All right. Carrot, Coda man. Carrot chair, Coda man. Bring me a carrot chair as fast as you can. Pick it up, walk it, pick it up and walk it and put it in the spot. Need the auto-tune for the first, the beat from the second. I mean, they're both good, but this one sounded more like, this one was more, I would say, hip-hop, and the first one was more dubstep? Techno? Something? Very good. Both good. But yeah, Temtic for sure wins. All right, let's find a raid target. I have someone in mind, but I'm not sure if they're live right now. So we'll check. Okay, let's go. Let's go see Clayman. Thanks for the super chill stream. Thank you for being here. So we're gonna go see Clayman, whose stream is less chill, I would say. But it's nice. It's silly. He has a redeem where you can do a fight. Love you, bae. I love you. I'll be back tomorrow for Sunday Fun Day. And I'm sorry, YouTube. I still don't know how to redirect you. But maybe I could try to figure it out. But I'll get YouTube launched first. All right. Off we go. Say something nice. Be polite. All right. I'll stop with Twitch and YouTube. We'll figure out where we're going.
freaking god, we got an iHeart raid. How was the rest of your stream? If there is anybody here that somehow doesn't know iHeart Funny Boys, they are making this witch game, which Captain Coder said that it should be called Witch Please, which I completely agree with. I'm just gonna cast my vote for that name because that name is brilliant. What the fuck, Eskaminia Eske? Do you recognize this?
There we go.
Do you
Okay.
recognize what this is, Eske?
I'm
I
gonna.
just added Oik into the game. This right here is Oik.
I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to redirect
Yeah,
YouTube
yeah.
now.
See?
There we
See,
are.
Oik?
Oh, I see
People
the message.
recognize that this is Oik.
YouTube Studio settings, community moderation, user management. Scroll to the bottom. Then your live console
Alright, who we've got?
Scroll
We've got
bottom,
Tempik
redirect.
404.
settings, community
sir.
moderation.
I don't know how to pronounce that, I'm sorry. Koda Davita, what's up?
We'll get
He's
there.
just
We'll get
dancing
there,
around
YouTube.
like I'm so protect- Yeah, so
Oh, oop.
we thought about that it would be hilarious to make him
Settings,
dance like
community
the
moderation.
Techno Viking. Usually bosses they kinda walk around.
Why is it
the
so
map,
hidden?
But since he's a Viking, it would be kinda funny just to make him dance. But Techno Viking is German, what do you mean?
Live console, edit.
Eske, you cannot come here and just completely ruin our
Oh, I was in the wrong place.
illusion like that.
I see.
Eske, what have you done now?
Wait,
Huge penguin with an axe.
is
and
the
zero-
mislead the first part and it's actually just live console
Thank
edit?
you so much for the raid,
Sorry.
my heart. If you have anything you would like to share with us, I'm more than happy to check it out. Does your witch game have a Steam page yet?
Oh, hold on.
Huge penguin with an axe. I think we need to...
See, this is a tricky bit because I
Line
want to
up this guy.
participate. In your live
Fuck off with that
console,
clip.
I don't
Fuck all
know
the way on.
what my live console is.
No Steam page yet.
Like, is it here somewhere?
Kinda makes it look like it's a planet. It is genuinely one of the coolest things that I've seen. Do you have a video of that? Sounds like my part.
I don't know what my live console is. I'm sorry, YouTube. I'm trying.
Gamey, did you see this? So here's
Top
the
rate.
thing.
Oh,
I was trying to play it through the video.
oh, there's all these
And I was
options.
like, oh, it's a little bit annoying that it's
Create.
asking me to pay for something, but in reality,
Wait.
what happened was Windows was trying to protect me. Because secretly it knew.
Create.
Secretly it knew. You may have seen... Yeah, with game it happened again. It was trying to protect me.
Oh, create, go live. Oh. God, I've never been here. Now I
mean to?
guess. Just get out of here. Can I just later?
Your
Come
face
on.
took your spot.
I go live from OBS. Okay, there we go.
Okay, so we just commit.
There we go. We're learning together.
Let's see. I should probably get rid of the stuff that I'm actually using.
Okay, so then console edit customization.
Oh, I failed probably like 5 times. Oh, what? Did I just delete everything? The fuck is going on?
Oh no. What did I just do?
Okay, there we go. I should probably
Customization. Redirect.
stuff.
What a cluster!
I should have marked the themes when I was doing this,
Okay, can I like search?
because now it's kind of painful.
Okay, I'm gonna send you guys to Just Covino. If anyone's even left, my goodness. He's a sweetie. Okay, and then I just save?
Oik, do you know if there is a way that
Did
I
this
can
work?
go into here? and
What
select
now?
these themes correctly?
Is everyone gone?
I am not a Blender expert, alright? I discovered this tech,
Oh.
like literally just now.
Let's go see Covino.
It's 3 done by now. Those are just
That's
dance where it
Old.
flipped.
He's not cooking right now.
Okay, I think I can select
End
this.
the stream. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, so I could have said this at the
No,
beginning.
isn't a language. Use a bunch of them to go.
All right,
Go to a GD script, their own scripting language that's interpreted.
Covino is good people. I hope you
I'm
guys
just gonna
like
do it
him.
the way that I
All right,
think
bye
I-
everyone. Have a
So,
good rest of your night,
what I'm gonna
and
do
I
here
hope to see some of you
is
tomorrow.
name-
Maybe
this
even
is
Alia.
called
Who knows?
RPCID
All right, thank you, Hyper, so much for the help too.